Good morning, everybody. It's Whipray, and we're going to be streaming some Valheim here in a little bit. It is Sunday, August 24th at a bright and early 6:58 in the morning. I hope everyone is doing wonderfully today. I am certainly awake. But yeah, everything is going great, fine, and dandy. There's the video URL. I can now post to socials, because that is what I was hoping for to have. Here we go. Post that to the Twitter, and we're going to do a new thing here. I really wish it would just... Always wants to take the first URL, which is annoying. Alright. So our socials are posted too. That is very nice. That is very good. I need to fire up my translation software because reasons. Those reasons are mostly that, oh, did I just kill? Oh, I just killed my darn... Well, everyone gets to sit here and look at these things, because that's normally what's hidden behind my the video. Because I was a smart man and I embedded the the timer into the video like a smart man. All right, let's go to the kitchen. Let's go back to typing. We'll try that again. Whoopsie. Oh boy, gotta love doing it live. Oh man, okay. Thankfully that happened during the ad break. Hopefully, Twitch people. Oh Lord have mercy. Okay. I should say, oh Lord have mercy. Let's see here. I need this guy booted up. There they are. All right. Translations are up and running now. We have, I think, everything taken care of there. So I have 2.5 minutes. I need to post on my Discord. That's not what I wanted either. Give me just the basic URL. Come on, guys. Okay, so there's that. I'm so tired. Not really, actually. I slept for... I probably slept for a good, like, 10 hours. I got home at around, like, 7 or 8, I think, and I woke up at 6. So, yeah, a good 10 hours. I got, like, a really early Saturday morning to watch a friend's stream, and, yeah. Wake me up, it was worth it. They were at a tournament, they did really good. My shoulders, everything hurts. Why does everything hurt? I don't understand it. Oh yes, I forgot. Age. Dun dun dun. The bane. The bane of everything. Okay. Why no? Okay, why did my music stop? Oh, it didn't stop, it's just that it was a pause. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, let's get us some Valheim up and running. Ooh, that looked like a new loading screen. That had a guy with a wolf's head on. Ooh, that's cool. Alright, let's get that going. Let's get over here, I got about a minute to go. About a minute to go. Let's get our save loaded up. Our ads for Twitch should be ending in about 5 seconds. Welcome them back. Hello, people on Twitch who are watching ads. Welcome back. It's good to have you back. You did not miss anything except a terrible, terrible, awful error that I had when I closed the wrong fucking application. Whoops doozles. Okay, and let's bring this over to The streamy fun times. Oh yeah. And of course, you know, it runs so well. There it goes. I need to like do these. I need to set up the transitions because like I have everything else. I really should just do set up transitions and manually just like cycling through things. That'll be for next stream. That's what that'll be for. That'll be for next stream. Because yeah, that's what we're gonna do with that one. Okay, so. What in the nine hells was I doing last time I was playing? I built the cabin for the actual living space. I remember that. Because the intent was going to be to put, like, the hearth in the middle here, which probably need to put actual fires in there now, because that's going to be an important thing to have. They have in storage. We need wood and we need stone in equal measures. I also need to put together the beehive thing again, and oh, that's right, I need stone. So yeah, let's at least get the campfires going in here. I really don't like that. I feel like I can do better than that. And I get something that fits in there. Like how I immediately just like, I don't like how that looks at all. Let me just do a different thing. I guess I can do that. The problem is like that doesn't have, that's got a gap. I don't like that gap. I don't like that gap at all. But like even the bigger ones just don't. I guess we could do that. Where it just extends up. It looks less bad. That looks less bad. I don't like it like terribly clipping down into the stuff. I'd rather clip it into the roof at least. Those are all good. So, I think we're actually about to go into the evening, which is fine. I just need to. Also, I feel like my title is fairly clever as well. I like to point that out as well. Wherefore art thou, Stoneo? Because I need so much goddamn rock. Oh, I need so much goddamn rock. Let's do that. That'll give us like, I think 2 should be fine because that gives us like appropriate. Because I think it's just barely out to here, but yeah. So essentially, you're like corner to corner covered. Which is fine. I'm just gonna probably put the beds right here and all the comfort items until we need like a real hearth. Okay, so there's that. Oh, that's all done. So I guess that'll be the rough plan. Is pull that nonsense up. Go in there. That's Cody's shit there. Probably should just put the other things down because I don't know how long it's gonna be before I actually get the other stuff. This is the cookhouse for now. Yeah, here it is tonight. And then we'll go out in the morning and we will get more wood, more stone, and more fine wood. And we'll just kind of make that a whole project. Because I still need to raise all the rest of this terrain. As much as I don't want to, we still need to. Oh, the next few episodes are just going to be a bunch of fucking terraforming and stuff, which I don't mind because I enjoy building in this game. Like, sure, I haven't killed the Elder. Sure, it would make life easier, but on the same token, if I kill the Elder, then I have to worry about troll attacks. So, not having to worry about troll attacks is a very important key thing. Just adjust my microphone like that. There we go. Nice. So yeah, I mean, Rome wasn't built in a day, and neither was a Viking outpost, so we're gonna do it. Give me like 4 of those. Give me 1 more of those, and that should be fine for that, because I go through that every 15 minutes. That's every 30. Yeah, it feels appropriate. Okay, so we have all that running. I've got arrows. I don't think, I mean, I'm gonna need the hoe. Who am I kidding? I am absolutely going to need that hoe. So let's just actually just put this here. So I'm going to need the rest of it. And we can go out and get some rocks and trees. Because I think... So the 2 pieces of core with there, because I still need to set up a couple of other structures. And one thing I was thinking about doing actually is using the crossbeam. Instead of having this be like a firm, hard set of normal walls, I may just do the crosses so that it's more open. Is what I might do. That said, what are we looking for special wood? I have just the 2 stacks of other wood. I've got plenty of 5-1. We'll be going through a lot of this to make the portals. Got a bunch there. Okay, so we just need... Let's go over and maybe kill those trees. And those trees. Let's knock those guys out. And then this way, this gives us a completely clear killing field on the left side, which is one thing I was a little worried about. Well, that did a thing. But yeah, we'll do that, and that'll give us a nice, pretty good killing field on this side. And then with that done, we can then... oh, shit. That's what I forgot to start up. I forgot to start up my closed captions. Okay. So, let's verify these are working, because I was a bad person and I forgot. I need to have, like, I'm still getting used to running all these different applications. Nah, you stay put. I'm not used to running all these different damn applications, all at the same time. Why is my stream has me? Okay, there we go. I was like, why on earth? Okay, we do have... That's visible. Okay, so that's looking like it's working. Okay, so that's... Okay, so closed captions are working now. Cool. I almost forgot to do that. That's the whole point of having this marked as an international friendly stream. And with the subtitles on. It's kind of important. Oops. And that's for my Twitch people. I almost do need to kind of throw together something, because it's not necessarily displaying on YouTube. And I recall YouTube... Well, I mean, I guess because YouTube gets... I think YouTube can do English subtitles. Oh no, subtitles, closed captions not available. I need to actually then maybe put an overlay on and just kind of do it at the bottom. Maybe that would probably fix things, because I know there's the software to do that, and then from there screen readers can pick it up, and that's the important part, is to have screen reader availability. I'll have to look into that. That is an oopsie on my part. I thought YouTube could do it. YouTube, you've let me down. How could you? How could you do that to me, YouTube? I feel absolutely heartbroken and betrayed. I will never forgive you. Never once. Not at all. Yeah, really? Oh look, there's even a rock there. Oh nice. Back! I'm gonna get wet, I know I am. Maybe I can stave off the inevitable. Not all of this water is really... Yeah! Staying dry. And there's another little gremlin. See if we can knock this guy down in this direction. Around a suspiciously large radius around my base will be nothing but No trees, no rocks, no nothing. I guess that is one productive thing we can do during today's stream as well, is even if we don't finish that base, I can put together at least a very basic portal room. And we can use that to... we can use that to set up a thing to the merchant, is what we can do. Maybe we can get the belt. The belt would be good. That might not be a bad thing, because I think that's probably why I also still have all that core wood. I'm going to use a lot of that core wood, I imagine, to make myself a little tower for that. Let's get Snoot. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. That's a flavor touch for me. Maybe about 80 pounds more worth of rock I can carry. Let's get this guy. Give me the rocks. I require rocks. Rocky goodness. Yeah, I know I had overshot. I guess I was just more tired than I thought I was, because I was exhausted. I'm not gonna do this with the slow lands. The rest of the slow lands is gonna be so brutal to terraform up. It's either I can terraform it up or I can terraform everything down. And I know for this, if I at least just run it to the edge here, but that's still gonna be so much fucking stone. Ugh, I'm not looking forward to that at all. That's like just getting the interior is gonna be a real pain in the ass. Then again, I guess if I have like one side that is like accessible and open, that's good enough, because like that's gonna be the side you defend. And that's not really a problem, because then I could do like parapets on the wall and stuff like that, and it won't be nearly as rough. Let's see here. I needed special wood. In there. Feathers. Seeds. Seeds. Stuff is where the flint is going. It's full. Everything else. I think those are the only things I have that are running resin at this point, because everything else has been replaced with not resin. Word indeed. We did it. Go team. Fuel. Oh, we don't need to do fuel. It was seeds. That was good. No, not you. Okay, that's pretty good. Here are stuff. Drop this back off in the cart. If I was a smart man, I would be filling this cart up. And then just kind of going from there. If I was a smart man. But instead, we're going to just because, you know, I don't feel like dealing with a lot of this nonsense. Doing that. Still don't like that. But what can you do? I probably, now that I have the materials for it, should do that and that. I like how that just perfectly lines up on that. Let's see here. We want a building. I know that's going to be the pier, for sure. I do kind of like how this dips down. I'm going to keep that where it dips. I'm going to dip it, raise it back up over there. But what I do need to do, though, is I need something for the beehives. I would like to be relatively close to the thing. So, let's do like that, I guess. That should do it. Appreciate that the translator's like, yep, nope, you're using the right words. You are using the right words, Hoss. That's too tall. And what kills me is, like, I want this to have, like, a little bit of... I would like it to have some sort of protection from the rain, but when you do that, the bees get very pissy, and that's annoying. I'm like, damn it, I want some type of platform for myself. You horrible creatures, you. I guess. Oh, I know what I can do. I can be cool about this. I can be cool about this. We can do a 2-meter pole, approximately here. Do that. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll have this sucker raised up. Like that. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That makes me happy. Oh, you can even do a half, oh, the half one might work actually really well. That's not so high. Oh yeah, no, I like that half one. I don't know how we actually pull that one off, but yeah. That one works really good. Yeah. And we have no snap. Damn it. Why is it like that? Because like I liked the poles there. That would be like perfecto. Why can I no do that? Maybe we'll do it like that. And maybe that'll work for the snapping. Will that work? That will work for the snapping. Okay, so we'll do that. And then we'll do 4-meter beam there, there. And then we just need one more 2-meter beam. Like that. And then stairs. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. How much wood do I have left? 20. Building. Nice. Like it's a bit more raised up than the other ones before, and it looks like it's a little reinforced. I like it. I like the look a lot. I like that a lot. And it only ate up like a stack of the fucking cool wood. Okay, and then we'll add in, because I like the little accents like that. It's like Bob Ross. It's like happy little trees. Happy little trees. The question is, do I have 50? Wood. And I don't have any more. I don't have any more core wood either. Cool. I need a lot. Let's fetch ourselves a little bit of spare wood, because I know we have just a little bit of spare emergency wood. It should be over here. 5 guys up and running. 5 guys, burgers and fries. I'm gonna do it like... Oh, I hate that noise so much. Oh, that's not going to be able to fit all 5 though, because of how that's going to work. So I guess we do that. If I do them like that, I can get all 5. And then this way also, if it falls over the back, I can just go and get it from the back. Alternatively, I guess if I had like a higher back wall, that could work. But yeah, I really do wish that I could like throw up a better, like a roof of some kind, to at least like, I don't know, to prevent the wood from going all crappy. But I need stone cutting benches for that. All right, so we have the honey going again, which which is important. So we just need to fix our tools and go back out, re-rest, and go on a merry way. I need to relocate these to be closer to the... I want that kind of right here, so I don't have to go all the way around. I can just, you know, do whatever. Minor details. Where's my wrinkle? Okay. Alright, so we need core wood, we need stone, and we need normal wood. And oh, wait. Well, we have more wood than I thought we did. We have a lot more wood than I thought we did. Alright, but we still need stone and we need core wood, so that's an easy enough fix. This. Ow. Oh, Mr. Piggy. I still need to set the farm as well. So I need to get, like, regular carrots going and stuff like that. Actually, in an ideal world, what I would do is I would have a island off on the plains, and I would use that almost exclusively to farm, because on the plains you can plant and harvest just about anything, and that would make that a lot better if I did that. So that might be a thing to keep up, because I know there are some plains. Because I know I started to run into some, and I was like, oh, I'm going to farm, and I had found a merchant, and I think if I were to go over there again, I could set up an island to berry, not berry farming, but could do berry farming. Some other general farming to just kind of, what's the word for it? I could set up a thing to just do general farming for the better materials, farming things. Like I can get the wool. Oh man, if I can get access to the wool and the flax, I could skip just basic iron tier and just go straight to padded. Because that's the thing for that one, is just getting that material. So I guess if I was careful, because death skeetos, oh, I'm gonna have to make a shield because of death skeetos. I forgot about that. Like the whole time I've been doing this, I'm just like, oh yeah, I need to have, like, I'm just not gonna do more at all. I'm like, oh no, I need to have a shield because I have to deal with death skeetos. Because that is by far the safest way to deal with them, is block them and then immediately whack them. Ugh. I hate death skeetos. These things are always so quiet too, so you never know when they sneak up on you. Yeah, we'll probably do that now. I'm annoyed that I'm still relatively annoyed that I missed my stream time. Like, I was like, I'm gonna stream at 2 in the morning, like my normal streaming time, and then no, I was just too tired. Because like I'm now missing York, I'm missing all of my Moripa, my international Japanese viewer, and I've got a couple of other late night people. My friends Jason and Katie. They're both late night people as well. So I'm missing like 4 or 5 of my people, and it hurts me inside knowing that I don't have my core group of people here to like chill and stuff like that, or even my European friends, because I've got my Danish friend Mr. E, and I mean he might be up at this point. So he might be up and stuff still. I could be horrifically wrong, but I'm still annoyed at myself, and no one can stop me from hating myself. Evil laughter. Stone. We got stone. We got wood. We got a lot of stone actually. Actually, we'll focus on getting the stone first, and then after we have a sizable amount of stone, will, I really like that. I really like that. I just need some, like, torch things put up on, which we could probably do. And some spare wood. How much does it cost to build? Oh, hi, Cricket. Oh, heck, sir. How you doing? Hello. Are you just gonna just stand there? Is that what this is? Sir, that's my work laptop, sir. That's very rude. You shouldn't do that. Yes, sir. That's very rude. You shouldn't do that, sir. Oh, you're just gonna on the mouse, right on the mouse. Okay. All right, on the mouse, sir. You are living that cat life, sir. You are living that cat life. Okay, bye. I just had a cough, buddy. I didn't have to sneeze. You don't need to act so victimized. Gosh. Oh, boy.
For the gods.
Okay, I'm just gonna fix our tools, go out and get more stone. Also, I need to look at... I feel like I can get some needs started. Swamp. But if I can go to the swamp and get some blood bags, I can make this go up into... I'm not here, right hand, so I just need... Okay, so I can make some healing needs. I just need to have the honey and the berries and stuff. Which... I have the honey. These. And then we needed herbs. Let's get some of these needs going. Yeah. Fuck it, we're just gonna go all. And then trophies. There we go. Berries. I need more blueberries. I have plenty of raspberries, but that's not gonna last for very long. Do that. Spark honey is exactly where we left it. I need to get some of those barrels. What does it take to make a barrel? 10 wooden wood. Why is that? I love work stuff. Oh, it's raining. I just realized that. Alright, so, wait. I needed to look up... I'll build 2 of these guys. So it's 20 wood and 2 barrel hoops. So let's grab that. 8 wood. And then we needed 3 maize. Let's do those barrel hoops. Absolutely. Throw down a pair of barrels. You know, it makes sense to have the meat bases in the barrels, and we can put like the meats in the barrels. It makes sense to me. Okay, yeah, so while that's fermenting, we can just go out and get our tools fixed and kind of go from there. I just need more time, because I need to raise this entire section up here to be level. And then from there, we'll level it out to the river. Is going to be the rough plan. From there is what we'll do. Yeah, I like that. That one looks good. I think what we can do is smart. That's not what we wanted. That's not what we want either. We want that. Oh, hey, Cricket. Hi, sir. Should cover us. You're a bastard. You're a bastard, Charlie Brown. That covers us to the front of the thing. Okay, so we have overlap there. Work has been so brutal. We've been doing a bunch of just bookkeeping on all of the stuff that we haven't really had to do in like forever and a day. And it's just absolutely hellish. And like we're catching up, but we're having to like it's very much a situation of like 1 step forward, 2 steps back, or 2 steps forward, 1 step back sometimes. It's not as bad as 1 step forward, 2 steps. It's like 2 forward, 1 back. Because like you often got to break a bunch of things to catch them up to like modern stuff. It's just absolutely rough. Okay, bye. Excuse me. So just what we gotta do. There's a piggy here. This is actually where I kind of wanted to build my farm. I'm like not here, but maybe like when it's a bit flatter. But I did want to build like my board farm over here that I had ready access to. Because I think it was like wolf sausages and wolf jerky and boar jerky are two like really good long staple meals, and you combine that with bread, and you have very easy to manufacture just general exploration food unless you're pushing content. Like for this, I would just be running like a bunch of wolf meat and boar meat. That's what I would be doing. Because it's easy to make, it's easy to maintain, it takes a very long time, it's like 30 minutes. So it's just really good. At least this week is not my on-call week. Those are always the worst. I need those berries. I need those berries. Hit me. But yeah, I think having that entire place just kind of like situated is going to be a nice relaxing thing for me because I'm not going to stress about it. That number. You know, we're gonna see how long we can go today. Maybe we'll do like a crazy 5 or 6 hour stream. We'll go from like, you know, because it's like almost 7:30 now. We've been live for about 39 minutes. I started around 7 local time, and maybe we'll go to like to 12 or 1. That'd be pretty cool. I do longer streams, but I don't do like crazy long streams. And it would be kind of cool just to see how long I could run the clock. Get up on the top of the Twitch and YouTube things and people sort by like how long someone's been live for. It's like, yep, I've been here for 6 hours. Come on, people. Let's go. I just need to make sure like every hour or so I change my my music. We don't want stale moves. Some dandelions. Yeah, I'd like to get this all... I knew I heard one. I knew it. Let's get our stuff fixed up. What do I got? Stuff in here. Herbs. Bears. Raw meats. Fuel. Grab the hideaway. I absolutely hate that noise for the angry board. Has my rest of the yeah, I guess we're just reaccumulating raw food. Like the kitchen, I honestly feel is the one place where I'm like, I just need more storage than what I have. All right, we'll get more stone, and then we'll start on the next terraforming project, which is going to be raising this all up to the even level. And arguably, I could bring that down almost, but I don't want to redo that. So that's probably going to stay the way it is. And we'll just level it to here is what we'll do. And that'll raise that up so that's too high for them to crawl up. Because honestly, if I do this whole thing like that, it'll be high enough to where they can't easily get up. Which is more what I'm concerned with than anything else. So yeah, we'll do that. Let's get some more stone, and then we can start on my project. Otherwise, this is a relatively easy project to do. It's not going to be an easy project to do. Raising the rest of it up, but I don't know if I can do with that. Yeah, because otherwise, if I'm looking at it, I'm like, this island just kind of extends into this rock. I don't want anything to do with this. I don't want anything to do with this at all. Like, I'm just tempted to, like, leave it. I'm very tempted to just leave it like this and just have this raised up a lot taller so that I at least just have an easily accessible front. Because if I have an accessible front, I can have, like, all my defensive barriers on one side. So if I have lots of things rushing me, they'll hit the fences, they'll hit the other things, they'll hit the barriers, but I can still have a cart easily roll up and in if I want to. I can even have like a double gatehouse if I want to, because I have a little bit of room here. So I could have like an extra layer of defenses and then a secondary gatehouse so you can make an airlock, so you could have like, you know, come in, close doors and go whatever. Which is good if you're, you know, or if you're getting attacked, because they're going to probably attack the gate, realistically. So having all that feels like a good idea, I think. Rough game plan. So many rocks. Give me the rocks, please. Rock me harder, Daddy. Make me so many things. I shouldn't be doing this. I should feel horrible. Puns are bad. Puns are the devil. Puns are the devil, not puns of the devil. You translating bot you. Translating bot you. Ah. I need to like walk slower. Because the bot cannot handle me talking too quickly. Ugh. What do you mean I can't talk at full speed? What nonsense is this? Ugh. Can't be excited when I talk. It's the worst. Absolutely the worst. Right. Neos. Flavor enhanced water with that purple drink. It hurts me inside when I see the subtitles go drink with an I. But I said drink with an A, so it's drank. Oh, it gets it now with drank. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's right, I need to upgrade my axe as well. No, do I need to upgrade my axe? I don't think I need to upgrade the axe, actually. Now I'm like, no, I don't actually think I need to upgrade the axe. I think the axe can stay. I do need to make some frost resistance means I also need to find a swamp to do that with. And you need to make a bow. And you need to make a gear. I'm not gonna be able to do anything in the swamps until I kill the Elder, because I have to have the swamp key from the Elder to be able to open up the crypts. So, fuck. Progression. Progression vexed me so. I think we will probably start the terraforming here. And that might be enough to get this raised up, because we're not doing that much, but that's still gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 10. I'm like hesitant to do this without enough rock, because bad things happen when you do that. But we'll go for it. We'll go for it. The worst that can happen. All the bad things. These. Actually, you know, a good place to put all the trophies is going to be in the actual living room. Because, like, why would I need trophies anywhere else? You know? I could put the trophies in there. Yeah, I think that'd be a good way to unload that in the cache box. Just put those both in the living room. I was about to do. How late is it? It's still probably. That's where you just chill. Okay, let's start it at least. I really don't want to, but I need to. Temporary, 10 wood, please. I need to be able to store this. I don't know how to do. Boop. Boop. That just have the stuff in it? That's a thought. Yeah, we'll just take this down, bring it up, and see what we got. In terms of, like, space and stuff. Oh, we're not gonna have enough room for any of this. Yep, nope. We're gonna need another. I suspect we're gonna need another couple of these guys. temporary storage. Suspect strongly. Surprised if that can overload me. Let's see. Raw, refined. That. Oh, that's right, because I was using the construction. I'm just gonna try and maybe just nuke all of this. Hypothetically, because we are relatively smart people, if we rip up all of the underground construction, this whole place is not nice. I don't have to tear the whole thing apart. I just have to tear the important things apart. That does feel good. Just like, I don't have to take everything apart. I just have to take enough apart. Oh, and net killed itself. I think. Oh, shit. Oops. Oh, do these not... Oh, these don't actually... Oh. Oops. Well, conveniently, though, that was the whole... Yeah, fuck you. No one liked you. Terraforming part 3. I think the first part was getting the northern part of the island all situated, and now we gotta do it on the back side of the island. It's just still gonna be nightmarish. Because I'm like, I don't need all this crazy room and stuff like that. I'm like, no, I'm gonna need all this crazy room because I know for a fact that, like, oh, I have plenty of room. Not really, because, like, I need to still put another workshop room over there or something. And then I'm going to need, because, like, there's a portal room I have to throw up. There's going to be an advanced workshop room where when you do the smelting, it does, like, horrible caustic things. And I'm going to probably need a better forge as well. So what may end up happening is I put the advanced forge area over here where I have enough room for all of the actual forges on, because I would like to have like 3 normal forges, 3 advanced forges, and then 3, maybe 2 or 3 charcoal kilns to run it all. And that's going to probably take this entire spot right here. And these are almost going to be adjoined, I think. And then over here, that would leave me with space to maybe do the advanced forge, right? And then that's going to be the walking area for the port. And then I still have the portal. It's like I'm like I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. Like, yeah, I could expand out here, but like, ooh, it's gonna be a little rough. Okay, so I guess what we know. I'm good. I guess the nice part about this is a really easy way to just do that number. And then I just take my supplies with me. I could not imagine actually doing this on uneven terrain. Nope, okay. Alright. That. We're gonna need a crap ton of stone. I need a crap ton. Do that? Yeah. And this is the part there I'm gonna really hate my life. Looks like we gotta go up 2 to match it. This is what I'm just like, this is gonna be like resource intensive. To build this up to the same height as that. Said, I am no longer under any illusions of things being able to get up like they always were. Because, yeah, no, that's looking good. As we're almost at stone. I think we may have barely enough to do what we need to do. So you should still be on the ground. Oh, because you were getting pegged by the damn... Sucks to suck. Let's toss the ball in there, because we don't need all that right now. Yeah, I'm not going to do anymore, but this is way too tall for them to get to. Which is nice, and I appreciate that. That's... things and stuff. Oh, it didn't replace the core wood that I took out. Oh, that's awkward. Ever so slightly awkward. This will be our kind of imaginary, must be this tall to ride line. Go, actually, that works. That'll work. Hell yeah, brother. That does it. We need to verify this is actually going to flatten as intended, I should say. Otherwise, this looks essentially how I want it to look. Got the right height. how much taller. That is, like, scary how much taller that is compared to even the rest of that. They are. To kind of... So that's the main... You know, arguably, since I have the moment, what I could do... Because I can right now, adds in 58 seconds. Yeah, let's do that actually. Let's do that. And then we can do the dates. No, that's not even high enough. Ooh. Why are you that way? Oh, look. It's another person. I need to, like... Let me just screenshot that so I can fix my bot so it just figures that shit out right. That's just, like, annoying. Hey, first time chatter who is a spammer. Let us just ban you. And of course that didn't get the thing. Oh, we'll have it on the bot. Gotta love that. With you, I'm so persnickety. Is that gonna give me the height I need? Like it's almost like lowering. Maybe it's because this needs to get lowered. Is that what's going on? What's going on? I think it's just the terrain is just lowered. That's just what's gonna have to happen there. And then we do that. That counts. That counts. And then, yeah, we'll just extend this out. Oh my dagger that is, but hey. It's earthworks. It's not supposed to be accessible. It's supposed to be a sheer fucking cliff. Situation going on. I think that's fine, honestly. It gives it some space. Oh, that's right. I need to put down a new crafting bench in the corner. That should cover me here. I need to make sure that we don't forget that. Welcome back, my wonderful, beautiful Twitch people. Your ad break. I hope everything was well. You only missed a spammer. Let's see here. That should do. That'll cover me. cover me to there. That covers me just after the dip. This should cover me just before the dip. You are just a hardcore motherfucker, aren't you? This is why we need to get this raised up. That's just still, it's the walk it. This whole thing does need to be raised. Whole thing. Which is unfortunate. But I think it'll be enough. So this does need to get adjusted slightly. Like that, maybe? I don't know, that does... Let's do that. That still does the same thing, but that gets me a little bit over to right before the hump. Right there. That gets me to here. And then this gets me... Perfect. Yeah, we have overlap that way. Okay, that's what we needed. Is that. And that is exactly what we needed. So some more stone. So I just need a crap ton more stone. Back to it. That gets us mostly to the correct height. It doesn't need to be like precisely the right thing, but it just needs to be close enough, I guess, if that makes sense. Like that. That was just... And that gets us to where we need to be in height. I think at that point, we are no longer just, you can't just walk up anymore. I think. Like I run into the problem is I don't really have a way to test this without trolls. And I don't want trolls to test. But that's probably going to be about as good as I can get until then. I think we were barely correct on how much stone we were going to need for this project, which is still terrifying. Like, I had a lot of stone. I had a shit ton of stone. I had 5 or 6 stacks there, which is still, like, a lot. Maybe kind of, for lack of a better word, even that out with some of this. Yeah, looking pretty good. I'm just gonna level this. But now smooth that out. So it's not quite so jagged. But then, yeah, I don't think they're gonna be able to walk up that. It's a little too steep. So yeah, we have our little front and backs now, like, safe, air quotes. This is ironically almost taller than that is now, but something you just kind of have to deal with. So we had how many lots of stone in here? We had 1, 2, 3. We had like 9. I think we had like 10 things of stone. We went to 8 just to get this raised up. That is saying something. I don't like how that's just sticking out there. Targeted whack. There we go. A nice targeted whack. And this way, what we can do, the intent is going to be like this is, maybe if I bring the doors over one more, it'll give me a good clean on. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Because that left door's good. I think we just need the one more right there, and then that'll be our line of doors. And that should be good, I think. Go ahead and do that. Two doors. Done. What have I done? What have I done? Oh, mistakes were made. It's a bit more transitioned. This way, now we have a line that's designed to run essentially straight down. Is that done? Oh. That gives me 6. Oh, wow. Alright, I'll take it. Alright, so that means I might end up moving some of my structures. Because I'm going to want to have it all in a row now. Now that I actually have that set up, my like inner OCD kid is going to be like, no, well, we have that. So that, ooh, I don't like that. We're going to need to bring this forward then. Is what that means. But yeah, the intent is going to be like the road just kind of runs down the center line here. And then to the left and right is just whatever we have there, and that's not going to be a problem. Though, that all said, when I go to stone, all of this is getting bulldozed anyway, because we're going to convert it all to stone structures, stone streets, the whole 9 yards. I don't, as much as I do want to tear this down, shift it over like 6 bricks, and then do stuff more again with it, I don't want to, because I have the things I can be doing right now. But it's just like, why you gotta do this, bro? It's like, but I do need to at least get the forge back up over here, and I need to raise it up because I do not like that being like that. That right there bugs me. That right there, like, turbo bugs me. And I don't know if there is a good way to do that. That should be, it's just gonna be like fucked up, isn't it? Because of that, I think. Actually, both of them. Like, it irks me how difficult it is to get that leveled with things. It really does. Like, I can do that, but that is not going to work because that's just too tall. What I need to do is I need to kind of level it to that height. So what I need to do, now that we're at like the right height,
now that we have like these earthworks. Like even still, this is still really tall. If I'm going to be raising the rest of this up and working around like that, that's probably going to be... Because that little project there was probably like 800 stone. I'm going to need so much if I just want to build straight to the river. Not even counting dealing with that little peninsula there. It's going to be so damn much. I'm not looking forward to that at all. So much. Ugh. Yeah, that looks at least like it's like... Sure, it clips it at the bottom, but at least like you don't see through the damn gates on the bottom. I'll take that. But yeah, that's going to be the intent of being like the main road down. I wish there was like... I wish I could do paved roads, but you have to have a stone cutter's bench, because like that would be just straight down the middle. That would be what we do. Just straight down with it. Because I can't even do grass. I think I have to do that with a till. I mean, I guess what I could do, if I really hated myself, I don't think I can, because I don't have enough wood for it, but I could hypothetically do, like, something like that, where I just run this damn thing as a path. But essentially, that's the intended path down, is just straight down the center line like that. Which, actually, I should probably do that and that. Because what I would like to do is going to be something to the tune of that, where it just crosses straight on over into the other side, is what I wanted to do for the forge. Like, ideally, the forge would be like that big, but we can't fit that big because space requirements. We could probably do at least we have this kind of set up, and I can kind of figure out how I'm going to do the actual forge. Because if the workroom is going to be like, you know, this big, and admittedly, I can almost turn this into the forge room because the ceiling's high enough, and this is big enough for it. I can turn this into the actual forge room, and then this into the workroom, and I'd have room still. But like realistically, if I wanted to do that, starts running into the issue of like that. Though, if we were done that, and we totally do that number, right? And we could do... Ooh, we don't want that close, though, because if something were to swing at it, it would hit through it. So no, we don't. We have, like, a rule. We have, like, a 4-meter gap between structures. So I could not build anything. Actually, it looks like I did more than that. It looks like I did maintain, like, a good... That's a 4-meter thing, so it looks like I maintained about 5 meters between the walls. Which would mean I don't mind so much on the side walls. That would be essentially what we're doing at that point. Kind of what we're running into with expectations, and also, hey, look at this, we still don't have enough. Still don't have enough damn height. Because this is silly. And we're bad at leveling. Go me. This could be a real pain in the ass. This is why I like the stones, they're solid blocks. And they sit a bit better than the wood. It's just floating there because the corners are what they are. I guess. What do I do? Incense. Like, this ultimately is still descending. So if I were to do something to the tune of that. I would need to bring that up. I have 48 now. Do... I definitely see, like, there's absolutely a fucking height gap here. Not much, though. I hate that it's just like, ugh, you munchkins. Like, you don't need to be that big of a gap. It needs, like, a little bit of a gap. That works, because that actually brings it up to the height it's supposed to be at. Do something to the tune of that. Let us. Problem is, I'm a little limited more or less by how much physical space I have. Like, this would actually almost would work better as a workshop room than not, because, like, I literally just have the two dividers right there. Like, I would just have one half one half the other, and then that would be that. And then that could actually serve as the forge room, because that does need a lot of space. It does. And so, like, I'm looking at the space requirements, because, like, at best I can do the two forges and then the one smelter here. If we're there, in this one, though, I mean, admittedly, I have storage as an issue, too. But, like, this very easily could be set up to be a forge room. Because, like, you'd have the center thing, so I could have my 1, 2, 3, 4 normal forges. I could have my 4 advanced forges for, like, black metal. Cross over here, we have a short gap over here, and now we have the 4 volatile forges over here, and that takes up that whole thing of just like forge, and then smithy area. I might do that just because I'm looking at this and it's like, this is just not really. Like, this does have a lot of space, but like looking at that footprint versus this. That is essentially just this half of the building. And I have so much dead space as it is anyway. Oh, you know, I'm an idiot. And I'm like, I just need all this wood to set up these things. Because, you know, I'm a dum-dum. I'm like, oh wait, no, I already have all of this literally set up. For this. Like that. I think that's actually what I'm because like I'm like looking at this and just like more and more I'm like this is not scalable. Like if I want to put those extra forges in, I physically fucking can't. Oh my dear me. Shit. Woo. That's Yeah, I'm just looking at something like there's like really no good feasible way for me to do what I need to do. Look like a lot of this. This is more or less the same size as it was before. I think it was just 3x3 or 2x3. Now it's like 2x4. But like at this point though, I can absolutely actually just turn this into the forge room. I think this is actually 2, 3. Yeah, this is 3x3. This is just 2x3. So this is still more than enough to do an actual forge room or work room. And then I can still have all my other stuff doing its other things. Yeah, because I could do, yeah, you would come in, storage would be here. So maybe work room would be here. And then, yeah, well, actually, no, storage, yeah, I think storage will go here. Yeah, we'll do storage here on this side. And then we'll do the workbenches and stuff on here, like workbench, blacksmith side. Done. And that's what we'll do. And we'll turn that into the actual, we'll turn that into the actual forge room. And that actually might be the smart thing to do. Yeah, we'll do that. That in there. Okay. Not 100% sure I'm gonna have enough stuff for this though. It's the only thing. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough stuff for this. Continue. I still need crossbeams too. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough core wood for all this because I still need to do. I guess the nice thing is too, because this is like this, I don't need that extra set of crossbeams because this isn't big enough to need all those extra crossbeams. I can get by with just this is enough for the internal support, whereas that one was big enough. Because like the beams will go happily over 2. 3 they don't like unless they have cross supports. So, and that's not going to be a big of a deal with all the stone things kind of jutting up in between them because they'll fit in between those. That's not a problem. It looks fine. This would work really good if I just had the opening thing because like I said, I can have you come in. I'm not sure how I'm going to have it come in. Maybe I have it come in here, have the storage here, and then have the workbenches here. I think I would feel better about that because I still don't trust things coming through that wall and then immediately coming to smash. Because I don't want to lose all my boxes. So I'm going to probably tuck those back here. So this... Actually, ironically, that lines up almost perfectly with that. And I didn't even intend that. Alright, so... As I recall, we did 45s and then 26s. So, I guess... 45, 45, 45... Since I guess too, the other thing is since this isn't as tall, that's pretty much going to be the extent. Because like that one was tall enough where I had to do 2 26s to get it across. But I think because we're so much shorter, we can get away with this. Yep, exactly what we can. Wondering too tall. We would do like if I wanted to do the cross thing we could. Fucking kidding me. Is that all we're short by? We don't have enough. Oh, that's a travesty. I'm literally like That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Oh, that's too much wood in there. That's really heartbreaking and a tragedy. Oh, I'm so close to being done with that. And we're at the evening. I I might be able to squeeze out quickly and get some more core wood. I need so little at this point. Oh, that hurts me inside. I'm so close. Okay. Let's get some core wood. I literally just need like 6 pieces. That is the worst part. Like, I'm 3 pieces. Yeah, so I need like literally 6 pieces to be done with that, and I can have that all set up. Ugh, that's awful. I hate myself just a little bit because I'm like, I'm so close. So freaking close. Funny. Actually, that looks like a couple of wood trees I can knock out right here. Convenience. Oh, really? Bro, I am busy. I'm, like, busy. You, like, not. Breaks everything. Oh, I'm like, why is my stamina going up so slow? Like, oh, yeah. I'm doing it. We're tired. It's enough. Oh, let's get on. Fuck off. No. Can't believe I was that close to having it all done without having to like go out and get more. Because I understand that I made it bigger than what it originally was. I wonder if there's a mod to Trump draw distance. Like, I'm willing to eat the performance hit because I'm at like 100 FPS. I'm almost at a high enough frame rate. I'm like, is that because this does look really cool seeing all these things like that. Why? Really fucking cool. That worked. Yeah, this spot I don't have to worry because like if the other ones, when I had these built before, they were just a little too close to that back wall, and sometimes the honey ran the risk of not being quite enough. Let's get this up. This is literally that and that. And then I'm really tempted. I'm just going to not air quote man mode it, but I am absolutely going to just get this roofed in case it rains over the night. Because just not much to it. Ooh, careful. I cannot see shit. He was like, "Oh, you made a bunch of barns. How nice." I'm like, "You just leave me alone. You need to personally attack me like that." Oh, shit. Do that on 45 degrees. Too steep. Hope we did this right. looks like that is the roof done. And the important part is the roof is done, which means this stuff won't deteriorate if I, you know, whatever with it. That's the important part. Nice, okay. We've gotten a lot of progress. I'm digging it so far. We've gotten the beehive place built. We've adjusted the living quarters so it doesn't look so ugly. And then we have also redone the forge area, and we've gotten things raised up. Like, we're cooking with some gas here right now. Whew, pipe. Alrighty. Let's change up music. Let's do refreshing study sessions, maybe. No. Let's do... Let's just do Spring Blossom. Like that one. Okay. Yeah. Seeds. Eyes. Fuel. Yeah. I'm looking forward to not having, like, 5 sets of fires. That would be nice. Oh, that's fine. Need. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah, that'll work perfect. We just need to actually gather some... I need to put some more of these torches up. Alright, let's get those going and put the floor in. I don't want a wall. Actually, this is a good opportunity to see, do I want the crosses? I think these are the right height. Yeah, those are the right height that I'd like. So I might just surround the whole thing with the wooden crosses, because I think it's the same amount of wood. Yeah. And look at the floors in, and then we can kind of go from there. Make it all pretty. No! Mistakes are made. Nice. Only ate up most of the wood. Alright, yeah, we'll definitely do the thing, because I want a little bit more creative freedom, as it were, in the design. Just getting it to snap. It's going to be the real challenge here. It wants to snap everywhere except there. Oh, that looks a lot nicer, actually. I really like that. Yeah, no, I like that a lot more. Because, like, it makes it feel like an outdoor crafting area, you know, an outdoor workshop. I like that. That is the vibe. Yeah, no. And then we can do wood beams. It's like the final accent. I want it to go over the top. Wait, because I like kind of want it. I can bullshit this. What I can do that. Aha. And then we can snap that. There we go. Snap points. You got it. Love it. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I like that. That was really nice. It's a nice open area kind of thing. Yes. Okay, I love that. And I just need to kind of repeat what I did over here. See? Oh, I'm out of wood. That's totally worth that. Oh, that looks so pretty. I like that. Give me that. Yes. Love it. Yeah, I like that a lot. That. Yeah. And then, ooh, do I have enough? Did I do? How much is a? How much is 1 core wood? So the question is, do I have 4 core wood? I've got 12. Glorious. I've got 12. All right, we're gonna do it. That. 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 Boom. Hell yeah. It looks so pretty. I want to do that over here now too. I like that a lot. I'm very happy with how that turned out. Yeah, that's really nice. I like that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. All right. Yeah, that looks, I really like that. That looks really good. That looks really good. I'm happy with that one so much. And arguably, you can almost do... that. This will be fine. That. Snap. Yeah, there we go. And that's like a natural transition with the wood grain too, where it just goes straight down like that. That is... Yes! I am fucking over the moon with that. Hell yeah. Yes, yes, yes. That is so awesome. Then we just need to kind of recreate the process inside, actually. That... Shit. 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 Okay. These kids. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Let's. Hey guys. Hey guys. Woohoo. Hey, we're here. Saw him spawn in. Any of them. Oh, you bastard. Overall, I think that was a pretty good match. Chips. Selfish archery practice. An actual extra archery level out of that too, which I'll take. I realize I'm like, this is a great opportunity to get both, not necessarily resources, but definitely get a bunch of like combat XP. Because like it's just endless dudes. I just need a better place to do it at. If I had stone, it wouldn't be so bad. But like, I mean, these held up pretty well. Can't complain too badly about that. Yeah, just got some minor nicks. I'll take it. I'm glad I made all the arrows, because I went through about 60 of them doing that. Wolf. Okay, well, I mean, that works. That works. Unexpected as all hell, but, I mean, that works. I need a bunch of stone. Yay, stone. Anyway, back to what we were doing before we got so rudely interrupted. We needed a 2-meter tall pole. What does that number? Oh no, that's too tall. Do we want to have it? No, because we need to have it so it's too low. These are too tall. I need that to be like that. Then we need the 26 cross. Bottom. Like, not a thing I anticipated happening. It's like not a thing I anticipated happening. I mean, how much more core wood do I have? I was throwing a few supports. Or I just leave it there. That kind of keeps it like more airy and open looking. But definitely put like a crossbar there, I think, though. Enough for that, at least. Do I have anything that goes in here? We have a lot of resin. We need a pair of these. Stand on top of these spiked walls. Torches to flares to Gondor. I guess that's the other thing, is I kind of need like more torches on the outside. Like, oops. Easier to see things. I don't know if I like those, because that makes it almost like two. No, I mean, that's winds. You go down this way, down the middle, and then cut down this way. It makes it a bit more curvy, so it's not just a straight line. I can dig it. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I needed crafting, building. This guy. not look too hard at it. Missing the core wood. I should be at 8. One of those is on the roof. Second. Oh, good. Oh, because the lip is there, so you always slide down to the bottom. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out something better for, like, right here. That kind of does. Yeah, that kind of does the trick. That'd work. It's a bit more cramped than it was before. Because this is, the whole thing is 3, 6. This is 2 by 3. So I don't know if that'll actually... I don't know if this is actually going to be big enough that I intended it to do. Because I think this... Oh, I have done myself a dirty deed. Okay. Well, this isn't going to be big enough if I wanted to convert that over from one to the other. It's not going to be big enough, just looking at it right now. Because the bench, I mean, I might be able to squeeze all the crap in. It's just going to be a lot tighter. Like, a lot tighter. Because, like, essentially, like, the middle walkway where you would have room to do this stuff with is going to now be cramped. Because it's going to be, like, the bench and then all the shit. Because not only is that, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. No, it's the same thing, because this is still just the 2. It's just the width. The width is going to be killer. Because I know for the forge, it's still going to need the tool rack, which, I mean, it's not a big deal to do that. We need that, which we can probably have, you know, on the other side. That's not a big deal. The grinding wheel. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Because I was like, if nothing else, this could easily become a portal room. Like, real easy portal room. And then we can convert this into the other thing, I think. Materials. I think we're okay if we do this. Toss that back in there. That back in there. Let's worry about that for right now. Gotta refill those, right? Okay, so what I think we'll do is we will glorifies, trophies, puke berries, dandelions. So much resin. Piece of that. I should say honey. Honey in there. We have a plan. It's not a good one, but we have a plan. That's the important part. This is definitely feeling a lot nicer, I think. So the real question is I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13 of these? 2, 4, 6, 8. So we can do 16 going up to here. I think that would be okay. That would have me 3 empty instead of just having the 2 empty, I think. Something like that. So that this over here is still good. Over here is just going to take a little bit of TLC. I don't care. So let us get some of these. I'm going to have to do all of this. Let's go back to here. We have learned our lesson from last time, and this is going right. We'll fuck here. You're very particular, aren't you? Yeah. Bitch about that, aren't you? Oh, we had it. We had it. So it's gonna be... We can technically do that, I guess. And that doesn't stick through too badly. I think that's the things to get. Oh, but you're too far for... Is that too far? It's just too far if I had it like right there, so I have to have it like that. Okay, there we go. That works. And that also kind of... Because I know there's one more thing we need to put in here for the upgrades. That's the tool shelf, and we can pop that, honestly, like, right behind. Or even... Oh, we could do, like, a half wall or something like that up here. And, like, put it on that. You get in here. You get in here. Yeah, this is all covered. How did you get in? You were wet. Which means you probably came up this stupid thing that everyone else has been climbing up. I guess he somehow got up from that. It's like at this point there's like no way you can get up, short of like going up that. But I'm about to fix that, honestly. Yeah, like here is the only other place you can get up feasibly. I can probably fix that. I thought I had this fixed, so they couldn't do that anymore. Clearly not. Let's get pushed up a bit more against the wall. I think that would get me to level 5 on the workbench, which I think is max level, is the 5 thing, so I can put the little back thing out. Still gives me plenty of space. And then over here we can do the same thing as the forge. Yeah, do that. Let's... Please don't be too heavy. You are too heavy. normal things. Whole thing is just miserable to have. Goes there. Oh, they just do not like being against that wall, do they? Oh, I can do that though. Yeah, I can put that right there because then that doesn't offend the senses. Yeah, there we go. Except I'm too far away. Yeah, you're just too far away. Hello. You're too far, you bastard. This is way too hard. All right, now okay, so this I can work with because with the forge, I think that one, I still need the bellows, which is, it's whatever. I can do something dumb like that. Yeah, I can do that number. Because that still looks like it fits the part. I can have the grinding wheel back here. Because that's pushing through the wall, I think. That's exactly what's going on there. Okay, that's got everything lit up. Now I think here, hypothetically then, we could then do, yeah, like this one, it should still list it if it's valid to place. It just doesn't like being in that corner, does it? Nothing likes being in that corner. Because even the bucket wants to be like in the open. All the forge stuff is just a pain in the ass. How did that happen? I'm not doing anything. So yeah, we would need to have stone cutter, artisan table, forge. It's the bellows. The bellows is just like I just shove that there. And that's whatever. And then I still need to get the anvil and the grinding wheel. I feel like these are all just so like they want to be in the open. Or it could just be that that thing is terrible. Yeah, it's just that that thing is terrible. That stupid little anvil. Can I like that number? Yes. No one likes that fucking anvil. Can do like that guy there. Alright, and then what we can do after that is we still have to have this, so I can just shove that there. Alright. So that would be the one upgrade there. And then we would do the grinding wheel like there. Yeah, we could almost have this all like in a row. And then we can have the bellows like kind of like that actually. Yeah, and yeah, we could definitely get everything there, and then we would do like something with the wall here to have that kind of doing its thing. And I think we would be good. And so now all we have to do is get some lights. And we're converted at that point. Yeah, I think that is really freaking good. You still have all of these fun things. You're going to just do that for the time being, and we're going to put the coal in the mark box. That shit's heavy. I still need to move all the wood over, or all the storage. Wood. do have plenty of wood. Okay. Alright, no, we're good. We're good. Furniture. I need to do a weird thing that I like to do with all of these things, which is going to be building. I need to be able to kind of like. When I do these, I always forget. I just do. I do the loose things. I guess I could, if I wanted to. I wonder if that would not save me material. It's like what, 2, 1? That's just 1. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Actually, if we're being even more daring, right? We could do that maybe, and keep with the theme. Maybe. That's not how it's done. Like, ultimately, I have to get... Ooh, not that. I have to get, like, 2 of these things in here. And so... we can do... something like... that. Like we needed what amounts to that happening. Except we need it at the 1 meter line for reasons. So I have to be able to do nonsense. That up? No. I think ultimately fuck, I just did it again. I need the centerpiece for the cross beams. Damn it. I'm the worst at Viking stuff. I'm bad at Viking, because Viking is what Vikings do. There. Okay. Jeez. That took way too much effort. Way too much effort. Okay, so the next question is, can I shut in wonderful orphans here? That'll make me look terrible. Survey says. And that, my friends, is why we don't do this, because this then has an uneven. That's why we don't do it like that. That's exactly why we don't do it like that. We do need... no good way to actually... essentially get this centered. Each little hole like this. Just don't tell me that's enough. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, and then we just need to do the floor. It's the separator. Alright, and we need to do that number. You see the sky in unhappy colors, which is fine, because we're in a roofed environment. I thought of this already. out of wood. Shit. So I can then do... And that'll snap. Nice. Okay, okay, well, you know, hear me out here. Hear me out. I've already oopsie-googled some of this, so I can already kind of un-oopsie-google some of the others. How am I overweight? Why am I carrying that much fucking... Oh, I broke the coal box, because I was dumb. I was dumb. Dumb person. There we go. Let's get this finished. Almost just leave that floating, honestly. Oh, no, actually, I like that. Why not? There we go. Just kind of sticks up like that. That's fine. And then we just need the crossy bar in the back. Which, admittedly, due to the inherent design of this building, let's do that. That keeps it theme. Like that. Yeah, we can get the snap. Please snap. Oh, you bastards. There we go. Don't do that to me. That's the one arguable. Yeah. Really? You're gonna do it like this. You don't do it like that, do you? This doesn't want to snap to anything. Oh, now it works. Yeah, that works. That works. And then we'll just do the little top cap like we did over there. That's... Because, yeah, we didn't need the... That makes sense. And that's where we would do the horizontal one. Kind of goes so that cap that we needed. How we're going to do that is going to be beyond me, though. Because I'm not sure how we do that now. Hell, I don't even remember how I did it here. Oh, I did it in the middle? Is that how I did it? Is that how I did it? And now let me actually do it cross. Should run right, barely broke. Yep, that's exactly what it was. keeps it on theme. And because this is the way it is, it just very nice and naturally does its thing. Nice. I like it. Okay. Another day down. Let's go heat up, dry off, rest. Do it all over again. Let's go stack of resin. You done? I do appreciate those meats. That's nice.
Oh, goodness. It's goodness me, oh my.
Let's go to here, let's go to there. Bombs in the thing. How much? Let's see. Get back over here. That doesn't feel like the right amount. Alright. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Other things, but hey, you know. And light. That probably needs to have. Should still have. What do I need to make those bronze? Just 2 copper each. Should still have plenty of copper. So let's get 28 pounds. Oh, we can't. So we'll take 12. Happening is that side thing is like kind of snapping in a weird way. That's what we needed. I think. That should cover all of our lighting needs. Arguably, I probably don't need this one. Between those, that should provide sufficient, because that gives these light these. This lights the actual work area. I think that's all we need. So I don't want to overdo it. That did almost go through our entire stack. I thought this. So I do hear an asshole. You little. How are you getting in? I want to know where he's getting up at. I think I'm gonna guess. If I had to guess, how would you even? Because you can't even. It's got to be over here. Wander over here. And then he'll try and wander. This is the only thing I can think of would be like how this is happening. It's like right there. It's the only fucking thing I can think of. Because it just doesn't make any sense any other way. I don't understand how they're getting in. Like, I'm sure there's some way that they're getting in, because clearly they're getting in. I just don't understand how or why. I really don't. It is killing me. Like at all. Alright, this is a second opportunity to kind of like assess how I want to store things. Oh, I'm gonna need more wood, aren't I? So I don't know if I have enough. I mean, I have enough wood to at least get this shit cleared out, but it's like I need all these extra steps. It's fine. Got 3 balls on the other ones. Fix that. Almost overweight. No, not anymore. Oops. Oh, it's because I'm still carrying 50 fine wood. Jeez. That would explain quite a bit. Yeah. That was unintentional. All right. Let's just. What do I have now? Still only have 6 because I didn't just dump them. They're empty. Give me a why am I carrying all? Feathers? Feathers are taken. Side. So I think this should be at least enough for all of the boxes. Oh, that one's just too far forward. Oh. Oops. Oh, it's the beam. Oh, it's the beam. It's unanticipated, actually. I didn't think they would have that interaction. Let's see. Let's do hides. And this guy. Bones and bone accessories. Feathers. fun times. Resin. Let's put all that back for a minute. It's gonna take all this coal. Like one of these boxes is okay. So we got left. Yeah, let's do the metals. Yeah, 2 metals. That's a lot. Remains in here. Then we'll do the wood and the special wood. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Seems reasonable. Wood, special wood. Like maybe 10. Special wood. Now we'd like a whole whopping 2 of those. Just to have them in there. I just need to make more signs with charcoal. I'm supposed to have, you know, like 5 of those. That's gonna be metal. Pre-made wood. Wood. Let's do. At this point, we can probably safely just go across. This is like gradually shifting to the. As we do this. Probably get the rest of these as well. That almost works out really nicely. Okay, cool. So now we just need go back to our little forge spot. Dump that because I don't need you anymore. And dump you because I don't need you anymore either. And over here, that's resin, empty. Just stone stuff. Stone. And then next. And give me the stuff. So yeah, stone and then stone stuff. Stone and miscellaneous stone, that's how we did it before. There's that, and then we do resin over here. All that. Sweet. All right. So that is that is all of that, actually. Yeah, outside of the slightly cramped crafting location or stuff, this works. This actually works. And I feel if I had it out one more, this would be alleviated because then I could have... Oh, I can't really do it one more. That's the only downside to this. So it looks really nice. It stays wide open, which is what I wanted. I wanted something that was very open. That said, and I'm going to have to redo all these. So the lighting situation is drastically different here. Stone structures. All those. I'm missing. I guess there is an advantage to having the forge where it is. All right. Put you in here because I don't trust you to not. And the wood can go in here. Because yeah, these fixed up. I like this. This is cozy. This is easily accessible. I like this. I don't have to like dig very far in here. I think I could probably get away with like doing the same thing with this is like scoop this down just a little bit more and shove the chopping block. So that's what I think we'll do. Just case like that works. I had it. Yeah. You're gonna be very persnickety. You're gonna be very persnickety. You don't like being. Oh yeah, you just okay. You just okay. That is the weirdest thing. You're too far away now. Like what I would like to have, that, but this doesn't like any of this, which is the weirdest part. Like that should not have the problems that it's having. Like that just shouldn't have these problems because like if I go to the other, I guess it's because the bench is just inherently the way that it is. Close enough to get 3 people. You are. So that means I can then slap. Yeah, it's like this doesn't care about that, but as soon as you go to the other side, it's like, nope, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. 4. Okay. As far as storage situation is kind of resolved. And I think I somehow 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 16 as opposed to just, I think it was 11 across. So, yeah, win-win. Alright, and then we have the fun part over here of I need a metric fuck ton of everything. Because I need to figure out how I'm doing this. So I think what I might do is just do the other one, or just I like seeing the light, I really do. Eat, eat, eat. All I do is eat. I will give Tornath credit where credit is due. This card is very handy, at least for... I still don't like the concept of taking the card out, like when you're out things, because it's so rugged out there, and like having to haul this thing around is just ugh. However, that said, I do appreciate it for having like my building cart as I'm just taking it around the compound, because I don't have to have like piles of resources, I can just have it in the cart. You know, it is kind of nice. I will not lie. Let's skedoodle inside. Let's get more. Should be a farm. Oh, it's still going. Well, it'll probably finish in the morning. We'll slot that next one in. And then that'll be that. Finished? You are not finished. Back in you go. Alright, 82. Yeah, this all has to be directly on stone. I just do... Oh, bless my heart. I did I know that one I did like, and even on the other one, every single thing I just cross-beamed it. This one I did not do that nearly as much on. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so let's grab you. Alright, I need you guys. This, I think, is going to be much more sufficient for this space. Yeah, I can absolutely do... I can do the big guys here. Yeah. Arguably, I can actually go back one more and make it... and just make that do that, honestly. I'm tempted to do that just to have the bigger forge room. Arguably... That is the structural integrity. That's good. I could nuke that. I think we're still green. Yeah, so I can nuke that. And then I could have the 3 across. And then the 2... I think the 2 advanced ones will be fine. Let's check the wiki. No, I don't. Smelter. Yeah, it's smelter. Because it's not a forge, it's a smelter, and it needs to be. What's the next step up? Blast furnace. And that did the plain metal ore and the black metal scrap. So what that one did. So, arguably, I would want 3 and 3 would be what I would want. What was the text thing? Okay, so... So essentially, I have to have 3 and 3, which almost means I need to have this. This is not big enough. That is a terrifying thought. This is not big enough for a forge. Like, I almost need... Dumb as this sounds, I almost need to have... Oh god. Because, like, this is enough to do, like, 3 across, right? I can do 3 across, have maybe a way in, but this is not going to be... Like, I almost need this again over to have... Okay. Oh, 9 hells. Okay. How am I going to do this? This almost needs to get redesigned now. Now that I'm, like, actually, like, you know, working on them, like, I don't think... Because if I want those to be 3 and then 3, I either need to have it 3 this way, and then I can have the 3 here, but then that's going to preclude me from doing anything over here, really. Because I would need to have this here, because I have to be able to access here and here with my nonsense. Honestly, it's probably need to do... Those are kind of restricted by my height. Go too far back, so we have to do something like that. And then it's almost like that. Lexington, you're really... Hi, Lex. How are you doing, Lex? I'm so glad you could join us, Lex. For a moment, I was like, oh, I have a new chatter. And then I realized I don't have a new chatter. I have a horrible person. Anyway. Alright, so that should, let me get away with that. I need to fix that because it's discarded. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to have a 3rd one of these somehow. Which I don't like. At all. I mean, I guess I get away with 2 and 2, but I really don't like having 2 and 2. 2 and 2 I think could probably work though. Ah. Look, I have to unpack one of the suitcases, so I want a background noise. Well, I am happy to provide background noise, lo-fi beats, and other nice, cool, and chill things. So, power to you. I shall not complain about the padded numbers. Though I do appreciate the irony of, like, I add this little act of all in exchange for no funds. Okay, I'll give you that. I'll just say all these things. It's just like, you know, I in desperation needed background noise. And I guess I'll just listen to your stuff. Well, I see how it is. Yeah, glad to help. All good. Let's see here. I don't have any wood. Ooh, actually that works out pretty well if I do it like that. Ooh, alright. Let's do that. Give me some wood. We need that. We need not that. We need this. Going in that direction. Not that. Go. Okay, so that gives us plenty of walking space. I think I went to DM you a ton and saw you were streaming, so I figured I'd give a boost here with some non-derogatory harassment. Also, there was no chat rule about no... You know, Lex, the humorous part is I have someone on YouTube who likes to do puns. And I think I've had 1 or 2 other people in Twitch chat on occasion do puns. I don't remember which ones they were, because I tried to purge the thought from my mind. However, there are other dirty punners that like to lurk and occasionally throw puns out. So, you are in some form, and at first actually I thought they were you, just using a different name, but you are in, I would put in air quotes, good company. I almost need to make like a special role in Twitch or something like that for like dirty puns, is what I need to do. What am I doing? Cross beams. Snap. I'm so sure that's what she said, joke early referring. Come on. Do a 45-degree welding. Let's snap it to the low point. Like that. This way it looks like it actually kind of belongs. Yeah, that'll do that. I refrained. I appreciate you being on relatively good behavior. Thank you. I appreciate that. so we can do this, it looks like, and then we'll do, with the advanced forges, they'll go here. I think that'll work better. DMs are one thing, stream is different. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, so we need, I think we actually need to extend this out. I really don't want to extend this out. I really don't. That means I'm going to have to go more forward to do that, I think. Wait, I can put you on TV. You can. You can. If you need a direct link to the TV... Actually, no, you should be able to pull it up. Yeah, I don't think you should have any problems pulling up the URL. It's twitch.tv/Whipray. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that'll work. I'm on the big screen. My mother would be so proud of me. My mother would be so proud. Okay, so I'm gonna have to redo part of that roof. I'm already hating it. But I think that's gonna be probably the only other way to get... Those are the things, those are the lights. I think that might be the only reasonable way to actually... It's because, yeah, the other ones are about the same size and shape as this, so I can get those in here. So it'll be 2 and 2. They spit them out here. I can still access both sides. It's not as big as I'd like it, but it fits within the footprint. I could deal with that. All right. And then over here we would put the advanced forges, and then I would just need to have 2 smelters. So, and I already have materials for the smelters, so let's see how big is that going to be? I mean, I could technically do it. I would absolutely... I'm going to have to get more forward, though, for both the structure and all of the roof stuff. It's annoying. Always the core wood. It's always the core wood. To make a replacement chest for the moment. Just get that out of the rain, because I know it's about to rain. Oh, no, that's what I should do over here, too, since I have the space for it. I could totally do the metal chest. Where I put, like, the raw metal there, and then we'll just kind of temporarily put that, give me all of that nonsense. I just took all of that because that's going to go in the wrong box. Good job, Ernest. Good fucking job. Be careful, Ray, give it to me. So, eat all the food. There we go. Cry a little as we go, oh no, what have we done? We have made terrible mistakes. That's what we do. Full of terrible mistakes, it's great. Just give me all the heavy things that I do not wish to carry anymore. And we'll pop this back here. And ultimately, I suspect this is going to be Cody's shit. Yeah, and then that'll be that. Cool. And then yeah, we need some core wood. We may need to raise that up just a hair with stone to make sure that the height is good. We'll have to see though. Yeah, that just needs just a little bit more. But then we have converted the old workshop into the smelting area, and the old smelting area is now the workshop. Oh, how the weird things end up going about, but hey. Actually, I'm just gonna put in this box. That. Spare wood core wood can go in there. Oh, that's right. We were gonna use that core wood to go into the special wood box because we already had it in there. Oh, well, okay. We have 8 of that, so I need to go out in the morning and go for a bunch of the other stuff. I think for what I don't need the is. It's so bright here, and I love it. I love it so much. Okay, there we go. There's all of that. Here. Someday, I'm going to actually convert this into a real kitchen. And someday I'm going to find the Elder and kill the Elder so I can actually then start getting iron and make a stone cutter. The first thing I'm doing with my metal is a stone cutter. Maybe Draugr Fang as well. Oh, Draugr Fang takes. Someone flushing the floor. Alright, there we go. So we have plenty of healing need. Let's go out and get some. That is what we need. Of these. These are at 300, so I need to get the honey out for today. Yeah, I feel like now I've discovered that trick that I have, I could probably go in with the smaller crosses and put those in. They would look probably a lot better, honestly. Because I do not like those big, weird, awkward things. That looks like a barn. That really does. I don't like that. Alright, I need to go get some cordwood. Let us fetch the cordwood. A giant pit that I have drilled into the ground. By the other giant pit I've drilled into the ground. That's a pattern or something. Gotcha. In your eyes. Maybe your spleen. That's probably a lot more wood too. I need to figure out a better design for that lodge. We'll call it the lodge. I like the lodge. But I need to find out a better thing for the lodge, because I don't like how the interior is on that building. I hear somebody. Hello, friend. Sounded like you had another friend. I don't see another friend, so we're going to assume you did not have a friend. Yeah, because after this, I still need to make a portal room. Like, all this time, I still have not made a portal room. And then once I've made a portal room, I can then... open so once I'm wondering if I can feasibly find him again. Like, I know roughly where he is, and once I've made the portal, it's not going to be a problem. But it's still just like... Alright, let's just knock all the trees down. On my head. That was terrifying. All the core wood that'll last me for a whopping 10 minutes on my next build. Too long and have not had enough things try to murder me. Come on. That was a hell of a damn stump. Where's that tree? Nope, nope, not the river, not the river. Why'd you do that to me? There's enough wood for one trip. Definitely not getting 279. Yeah, let's knock the rest of these trees out. Fuck it. We're gonna come and get them anyway. I already know we're gonna use the wood. It's not a big deal. So we can absolutely just knock all these down. Create some mild, you know, what's the word for it? Just create some ecological disaster waiting to happen. But you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's not like we have to worry about that in Valheim. It's only you have to worry about that in Middenheim. It's fine, bro. It's fine. Please not the river. Thank you. Ooh, mushrooms. Please. Ooh, more mushrooms. Okay. This one. I'll take these rocks out at some point too. Oh. Part where I have to unseal my cosplays to make sure I have everything. You have them like packaged up in like, I'm not gonna call them Ziploc bags, but I imagine some type of like bag to make sure it all stays contained. Is that how you have that set up? I've never packed for cons with cosplays before, so I'm a little ignorant in that regard. Vacuum seal bags you roll. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I forgot that those were things, honestly. That would make sense for being able to fit everything, given how much stuff you're packing. How much stuff you're packing. That's... I made a pun and I hate myself for that. Ugh. 6 cosplays. Oh, I have a lot of cosplays. I thought you were only doing like 2 or 3. Oh no, that's right. You posted that picture where you had like every one of your little cosplay things for the week. No, that's right. You did post that. That's a lot. And like, it's one thing like seeing them in brackets like that, and then it's another thing like literally being told, no, there are actually 6 of these in here, and they all have to fucking fit. 5 for me, 1 for my friend to go with the sports uniform thing. Ah, that explains it. In a humorous similar vein, I know our group likes to go to Ren Fair, and I'm thinking that I may see about trying to get like, because it's what, I have like 2 months before Ren Fair, I think, because I think we're going in November. Maybe our cosplay sushi. Oh, nice. That's gonna be cool. I need to look back on that group chat thingamadoodle, not group chat, the Discord, and see which one. You said it was the sports ones? Sports uniform thing. I need to see which one that was. Also, ad break, 3 minutes and about 45 seconds for our Twitch viewers. Our YouTube people are fine, but Twitch makes it so I have to split it up. Thought about making cosplay for Ren Fair. My wallet says no, my hours says no. No, I was gonna say what I was going to do, as much as I can, like quickly put this in before the ad break, because I'm going to actually, you know, I'll wait for the end of the ad break, and then once that's done, I'll go into what I'm thinking about doing for Ren Fair. So that'll happen in like 15 seconds, and then if you happen to have like an ad blocker, I'll keep yabbering. If you don't have an ad blocker, then I will wait 3 minutes. So we'll go with that. Because I have no issue. All right, I think the ads are starting. I have no issue with people using ad blockers. I get shit all for ad money, and I'd rather have people enjoy the stream, and if they really like it, then they'll sub or they'll donate and shit like that. I guess I'm an ad blocker. Yeah. I really hate ads, both as a consumer and as a creator. I hate ads. Oh, there's the ad. Yeah, that'll do it. I'll just wait then. I'll wait the 3 minutes. Let's complete. On goes Burr. Feathers. I need to go back out there to get the rest of this stuff. Feathers. Get those trees, get the rest of that core wood. Because I gotta expand that out by like 2 more meters. So while we're waiting, do that. I'm surprised I haven't seen a troll. Usually like the spawn like there or there. I haven't seen any yet. It's concerning. 1 minute and 50 seconds for the ads. I think it was on this hill just past here is where I was doing logging. Yep, they're there. Let's cluster these guys. Goes. Hate it, every minute of it. Every damn minute of it. And I'm wet. And it's not even moving. That is the worst part about that, is it's not even... Oh, I hate that so much. So much. It just consistently catches trees. So she got hers. She'll probably she'll say when it's back. Keep telling myself. Absolutely. I think I have my ad blocker disabled on Twitch because I do have friends that stream more of their job and excess money. Yeah, I think I was, what I was saying though was like, as a creator, I even hate ads because we get so little money from them. It's like a pissant amount of money that you get from ads. And I imagine if I had like a lot of viewers, it would maybe add up more, but I would think even then. I was not expecting that to trigger the translate bot. Huh. Yeah, no, but, yeah, I just, like, ads make me so little money, and they're such an inconvenience to everybody, so I'm just like, I don't like it. It sounds dumb, but, like, I really just don't like ads, even as a creator. They give you so little money. Yeah, no, the translator doesn't do that. But, if you speak in, like, pretty much any language, it'll translate. I have a Japanese viewer, and she pops in occasionally. There's that. I have a Danish guy who pops in, Mr. E. And so they do stuff like that. It also does support things like you can do, what is it? I think it's, I'm trying to remember the command. I think Dutch or German is DE. Hello. Good morning. Yeah, morning. Yeah. So you can do like whatever the 2-letter command is, you can throw that in and it will automatically also translate to other languages, which is really handy. So like if people are talking back and forth, they can it can translate that as well. I'm quite happy with that bot. It took maybe like an hour of research and then like another hour and a half of setting it up, and then it was golden. I really like that. Yep. See? It's really handy. Those in there.
resin box. It's totally full. Feathers. I think there's resin in here. Oops, everything's spelled again. Yeah, I think it's IE. EI is I, IE is E. From what I remember of the German I took. At this point, 19 years ago, I think. Like, yeah, like 18, 19 years ago is when I last, like, took enough German to be conversational at. This makes me want to go to Terraria. Terraria is... That one's more of a spelunking game than just a general building game. Like, I like building a base in Terraria, don't get me wrong. But, like, that one's very much about just delving and doing stuff. I like Valheim because it's a bit more overworld focused. And just the general, oh, that was creepy to kind of witness the train just, yeet. But like, I like building up and out. Like, that's why I've always liked games like Ark, 7 Days to Die, stuff like that. I like exploring and then building more than spelunking. My friends, the ones who actually enjoyed Terraria a lot, did enjoy, they like going and digging in 7 days and stuff like that. That was very much their jam, was doing that, remember? So... Oh, speaking of, the stuff for Wherefore that I was like building. Yeah, no, that's like I love building as well. That's like my big thing with a lot of these games because I think I'm on stream 10 now of this game and I have not killed the second boss yet. If that says anything, like I think like the second episode I killed the first boss, and the first episode was me figuring my stuff out, and then so I spent like 8 episodes just building this like place I'm currently dwelling in. Like raising the terrain up, because it used to be like a little undulating like hill, and now I've kind of turned it into like a more of an outright fortification on a small one. But so for the cosplay thing for Wherefore, what I was thinking about doing was I was thinking about buying like a suit, not a suit, but at least like maybe some armor. Get some like leather boots, leather pauldrons, chainmail tunic, even just a 3D printed chainmail tunic, in like a metallic print. And then kind of like cosplaying as like an adventurer or something like that. And, like get like a spell book and chain it to like a belt and stuff like that. Just kind of go like medieval adventuring cosplayer kind of dealy. I think would be really, really cool. And I've always wanted to do that, and I finally actually have the money to kind of start considering doing that even. That's what I think I might try and do, and just kind of surprise everyone else. So shh, don't tell anyone else about that in the group chats. Because like at one point I was like asking Jessica, like, hey, how much would it take and how long would it take to get like one of those like Renaissance fair style like, you know, tunics, not tunic, shirts kind of put together. And I was just like, you know what, I've always been wanting to actually do one of the things. So I'm like, exactly. See, you get it, you understand. You do understand. You just crush me. Thank you. And so that's what I'm thinking about doing with that, and just kind of like show it up and just do a surprise. And I'm definitely leaning towards the 3D printing part of it too, just because it's not like heavy metal. Knowing things to them, not cost. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll be honest, I always do enjoy like knowing and being in the know. And gossiping, knowing all the dirt, knowing all the drama going on is always fun. I don't like being in the drama. I like knowing about it, I guess is the best way to kind of describe that. Oh shit, fuck. Oh god, everything is just going to hell. Oh no. Please don't. And wouldn't scare the shit out of me. I'd go on my pyramid stuff. Yeah, no, I don't think she would. I don't think she would like that, given how she's had to have like we've had to do the safe for Alicia things. I feel so bad about yesterday. How so? What happened yesterday with Alicia, aside from her not being able to make it?
there tonight to get this, the rest of this wood delivered. Oh, no, not stamina, fuck. I forgot to spoil the image and server. Oh, okay, no, that makes sense. I don't think she said anything, so I tentatively think it's okay. Tentatively. What do I have now? Oh, shit. Oh, we got lots of wood there. That in there. Although, surplus of wood. Nice. Oh, she did. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, shit. Because I made a pun. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that would explain quite a bit then. If I just was in anti-pun mode. Okay, that would explain a whole hell of a lot there. Something to drink, go to the bathroom, get a snack. Oh, that's normally how I have these structured, is I have it like, because it's every hour, I'm like, okay, we've done the thing, let's bio and get some snacks and stuff. But I've been a bad person, I've been playing for 3 hours straight now, holy hell. Whew. Boss like pinged our group chat and was like, you know, I've done all these things. It was like 6 o'clock in the morning. I was like, who's like pinging my thing at 6 o'clock in the morning? Like, what unholy person is up at that hour except for me? I'm the one who's supposed to be doing it, not anyone else. And even then, I don't do it at 6. I do it at 4. I'm a reasonable person. 4 in the morning, not 6. Gosh. Like, before people are actually up. 6 o'clock is when I have my phone going, oh yeah, you're supposed to be up now. So let's turn off your do not disturb. Wake up 5:30 for summer hours at work. Nah, that's fair. I think when I'm doing work stuff, I wake up at like 9:30 because I start work at 10. Is what I normally do. And so I'll just kind of slide into the computer room at like, 9:55 and start working. We'll get the rest of these trees, and then we'll continue the rest of the work. Because I think that's almost all the core wood here. And I might have enough to get the other stuff up. I'm at 7 during the summon hours. I offered to go in at that time to leave an hour, half hour early, or get overtime. Ah, yeah, there you go. That's good thinking. That's good thinking right there. Because like then you get to miss all the traffic if you're having to deal with traffic, and then also overtime. Overtime is always good. So. It's right in the water. So much. A lot of time this week phoning for mansplaining, also because in Boston mine, so I have spending nice, very nice, snazzy. Yeah, I'm behaving this month. It hurts me so, but I'm behaving this month. Last month was my birthday, and so I just did all sorts of stupid spending because I haven't spent on myself in like 2 years. And so I got myself a bunch of like fun toys. I got like a VR headset. I got a bunch of like other cool toys. The headset I'm really excited because I have a flight sim. I love flight sims. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, like I said, it's been like 2 years I hadn't done anything, so like I splurged probably a little bit more than I should have, but I didn't overextend myself or anything. But like now I just need to make sure like I play very, very conservatively with money for the next like month or so. This is gonna be like an impossible log to chop up, isn't it? It's so frustrating. Yeah, Skyrim Terry Tech back in the spring, that was my splurge. Nice. Very nice. So if we do this number, I can and split it in two. And actually get it up on the dam. Get it up on the beach with that. Yeah, that's one I should probably try to do, is do Skyrim in VR. I think I would enjoy that a lot. DC this year, you can get all the fan art, eh? Nice. Which it was the more demure looking butler guy, wasn't it? Butler looking guy, looked like a very refined, like English gentleman kind of thing. Death mage, cuddle husband. Oh, he's a death mage. Ooh. Now, when you say death mage, you mean like blood mage or like literal like necromancer kind of stuff? It's been a hot minute since I've been in like the Dragon Age lore mindset. Events price code. Yes. Okay. Oh, he's a full-on necromancer. Oh, okay. We've graduated from blood magic and gone to deeper, darker things. Okay, I can dig it. I can absolutely fucking dig that. All right. I should probably actually go back through at one point and just maybe play through all those, like, because I think that's a good thing. Like, I still need to finish my replay of Oblivion. I never actually finished Skyrim. I did like all the subquests. The Accused of Dead for Answers. Death Mage or Corpse Guy gets us to that. Oh. There's a character that was added in ES Skyrim. I mean, like, more like doing the like completing the main quest. I would view as like completing Skyrim. Like, you still have all the other stuff, but like, you know, I've done the companions. I've not done the Bard's College, and I have not done the Mages Guild. But I did do the Fighters Guild. I did the Dark Brotherhood. I did the Thieves Guild. I say Fighters Guild, the companions. I think I did something else, but I was like, I think I stopped my playthrough in like the 40s. And it was on the original Xbox 360. There's a main quest. Oh my god. And so I never did the main quest line past a certain point. I got enough to get the shouts, and then I stopped doing that. But I didn't do that. I didn't do the Mages Guild. I didn't do the Bard's College. And I didn't do the Civil War. Those were like the 4 I wanted to kind of accomplish. And what I was planning on doing was, a couple years ago, more than a couple years ago at this point, like 5 or 6 years ago at this point, I did Morrowind. I did a full playthrough of the Morrowind, all the main story quests. That took about 80 hours. And I really enjoyed that. And I started to do it with Oblivion, but that was long before the remaster. And so trying to play normal Oblivion is nightmarish, because it's a 32-bit game. Mods, it doesn't like modding because there is just so much stuff. And so, yeah. And so when the remaster came out, I was like, oh, well, this solves a lot of the issues I wanted to mod it with in the first place, so I can just get the remaster and just play through that, and then go through Skyrim. And that's why I'm like caught up, because I play Elder Scrolls Online. I really enjoy Elder Scrolls Online. Speaking of, there's a new companion they added who is similar to your death mage guy, where he is a necromancer, but he's not like a kind of necromancer. He's a cat man. Zenbar, I think his name is. But he's a similar kind of necromancer, and like I've been wanting to get him as a companion in that game as well. So, but yeah, no, so I'm gonna go through that, and then I think after doing Elder Scrolls games, I would like to go back and then do Dragon Age, because I really enjoyed Origins, and I never finished 2, and then I kind of burned out on Inquisition, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I completely cleared the first zone, realized I didn't have the oomph to kill the dragon, and then I realized, I was like, I can't 100% the zone, so I guess I'm just gonna zone. Because I wanted to do like all the zone, because I was doing that in Andromeda. After the section of Andromeda, I did the whole planet, left, came back, did whatever, and I was annoyed that I could not do that. Quitter. Yeah. I'm playing a lot of Origins. Also, Emmerich, Death Mage guy, and his companion Manfred, who's a spirit in a skeleton, and he is my. Oh my god. That's. It's interesting that it's doing the weird text. Here's a containing style OCP. Oh, okay. I have enough core wood now, I think, for my next building project as well. I still need to figure out where the hell that goblin's coming in from, because I don't know how the hell he's doing that. Still need to pitch that one. It's not sticky at all. Oh, that's right, I was getting all this core wood because I had to actually go and do a bunch of extra stuff involving core wood. I remember now. This burned back on my internet. I couldn't make the hard choice with him and much question. I couldn't do it. Answer he's amazing. I will maybe look at that game actually when the price goes down to like, you know, $5 to $10 range, because like it is a good RPG, but like I've heard it almost feels phoned in by the dev team. Like it's not bad, but in terms of like where the pedigree lies with the rest of Dragon Age, it is not the same tier, and so I'm like, I'm not willing to drop like $60 on something like that. I'd rather wait a hot minute, let the price drop down, let maybe expansions come out, and maybe get a Game of the Year edition with all the stuff that they're planning on doing with it, and then maybe do that. Compared to the other games of the franchise, it's shorter, it's not strong storylines, but it's good. Yeah, and that's like, I've never heard it was bad, but it was very much just, it's an okay game, you know. And having been like an OG BioWare person with my hipster glasses on, and actually, but like as someone who played their stuff back in like Baldur's Gate 98, like that was like Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, Neverwinter Nights, Knights of the Old Republic, you know, and then the original Dragon Age, like having all of that pedigree and played all the earlier stuff, like where it's like really high up there for me. Having an average game is just like, and I understand it's not the same devs anymore. Like those devs have long since left, but it's like, it's hard to want to like your beloved franchise and having to revisit like this is not the same. It's not the same cherished morsel that it was before, and like I'm almost afraid to like go in there because like I'm afraid my expectations are gonna be too high. I'm just gonna disappoint myself. Is where a lot of that kind of feels like it's gonna be. But I'm probably gonna grab it though when it goes onto like a sale of some kind or a discount. That's right. This is my workroom now. I'll probably do that and get like a Game of the Year edition, kind of like how I did with Dragon Age Inquisition. Like I bought the original one. I think I almost actually may have paid full price for it, but maybe I'll stream for you and let you know. That's fair. But I'll probably just oh, perfectly. I'll probably just wait for like a Game of the Year edition to come out with all the DLC, all the patches and stuff like that, and I'll get that. And that'll also give, like, if there's going to be a modding community, that'll give the modding community plenty of time to do their thing. Which is another big thing. That's why, plus I've got so much other stuff on my plate. I'm like, I really don't need another big game, as it were. Just kind of sitting there waiting on me. Perfect. It's not raining. So I might just do that. My neck. Got a crick in my neck. Beer meat. There's a similar mechanics as Raft, just something like, I guess? Having not played Raft, so this one is, because I know Raft is much more, Raft I think focuses a bit more on survival. This one, it's building and finding the bosses, because like ultimately you get dropped in and you're like, find the bosses, kill the bosses, because they're threatening things with Ragnarok or something like that, because you're in Valheim. And so, is that better? It's still too much. Cool. Yeah, because I think I have... Yeah, I had general volume at 60, so maybe I can just drop this down to 70 there. But yeah, this is... My understanding of Raft is a bit more about just surviving day to day, having the food, whatever. This one, the food stuff is more tailored to what do you need it to do. Because like I can make stamina foods, I can make health foods, I can make shelf stable that lasts for 30 minutes after I eat them generic foods. So if I'm just doing like general exploring, or if I just want to have like health and stamina from my building, just in case I jumps, I have foods for that. And so I can kind of custom tailor what my health and stamina are going to be based on what I'm doing. So if I'm going to do a boss fight, I'm going to go with really good foods that balance health and stamina and do that. Because some of the fights are almost like Dark Souls-y in a way. And then you also have the meads, which are potions that you can then, you know, do I want to have a resistance mead, a health mead, stamina mead, stuff like that. And so, I feel like, at least with the food, it's a bit more nuanced than rafts. Like, I'm keeping focus, like, they can have random events for your bases attack and stuff like that, so I always try to have not running empty. But, I really cannot do any crafting on this damn rain. Like, I don't want to expand the house out while the rain is happening, because it rots the wood if it doesn't have any over it. And I need to expand this out, and I need to tear off some of the roof. And so I'm like, ugh, crap. Why? Kind of situation. I think I can really get away with like 2 wide. But yeah, so essentially I don't want to do all of this if I'm about to go and do a bunch of other stuff. I guess I could build, because this is still roofed, and I do need to throw on connecting bits, so I can probably do that while this room is going at least. So that. Dum-dum. That. We can do the full-size beams like that. Not going to use. No. Way around. Pinky. Right. This while it's raining, because this is outdoors, so it won't actually rot. Stay productive. Looks like if I do that let's do that. And then we'll just have maybe dividers up around it, and maybe be able to get away with like a miniature walkway, but we don't really need a walkway. That sounds like, yeah. Oh, and I'm a terrible person because I have that. Lost one like that. Why did I do that to myself? Oh, why did I do a crossbow like that? almost anything to this. How much? I know you said there's like a crap ton of cosplays in that thing, but like how much is actually in one of those? That is gonna stick out no matter how I hash it. So there's no reason to do it. That gives us a little bit of breathing room, and then when we extend it out the back, that'll cover us. Yeah. I didn't catch that. I think you derailed the sentence. I did. How many suitcases do all your cosplays take up? Because I know you said you had 6 cosplays. So, like, how many do you have in a suitcase? Are there like 3 or 4? Or, because I imagine you at least have 2, because you have to have, like, normal clothes as well, plus the 6 cosplays. Those materials. My biggest suitcase fits all the outfits in those. Okay, so then you just need the... Okay. That makes sense. Really need this ring to stop. Really do. Did. But Nacho, you need a lot of things to stop. Hey Nacho, how's it going, man? Good to see you too, even as you taunt me. I just realized all of my friends just gang up on me. It's like I cannot catch a break from anybody. Puns from Lex. You're doing shit. I just can't catch a break. You have been good, yes, but 95% of the time outside of the stream, you are not good. You are a gremlin mess. Don't give me that. Go and just getting up and doing for the day. One time. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's never just it's. I'm counting everything, not just the one thing. Yeah, Nacho, I take it you got back all right from your trip. Hey, I would really appreciate it if this storm would stop. It's been going for 2 days now. It'd be really cool if it stopped. Yeah, I'm supposed to go. Ooh, that's not good. I know I had that happen a few times and I absolutely hated it. Oh, there's the rain stopping. Took it long enough. So the question is, probably gonna do. This is gonna be the best way to do this. So I need like a light here between the two. It's a light. Probably need a light here. I almost wonder if I need that support beam there. I kind of feel that I do, but. See how that goes. I could also just do that, but I think that's gonna look better there. And then I just need maybe the middle one. That's probably gonna look better. These. Operate. Oh, you're gonna be a real big bitch, aren't you? You're wanting to snap on either one of those. Oh, you're an unhappy person because of that cross there. Oh no, it's just because it doesn't like the... Oh, it just doesn't like that. Oh, that is not what I expected. How did that snap? I just spilled all of my ribbons into one of my packs, all 200. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good at all. Ooh. Sister, ooh. That is a whole bunch of no bueno. Alright. Going up weird things. Auto please. Alright, so maybe I can bullshit this onto... We almost had it. It's not gonna go right in the center. Oh, I guess because it's... Oh, I see. Because that's actually, like, somehow perfectly aligned. That is impressive that I managed to pull that one off. Yeah, that'll do it. But... This wasn't a box of ducks. Why do you have a box of ducks? God's good green earth. Why God's good green earth is that what I meant? Weirdest damn thing. Why is it doing that? Doesn't make sense. Pass one's different. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Where is... Okay, now it's working, right? I guess maybe it just did not like any of that. Okay. That'll work. No, I think it's a bit more like that. I think. Yep, okay, that works. Yeah, I think that's going to provide sufficient light for everything. I think that'll work. Yeah, and then we can just run... I need to figure out something for the boxes, but... red for Pyramid Head, black for Dracula, pink for Amalthea, spiral just pass that with lines, and then green ones the Green Mage, and probably yellow ones for Andrew. Vineyard, even though these aren't white coated. Okay. This makes sense. Okay. You'd be angry because you're not quite connected to the ground. That's the question. You're good. You are not. This has got to go up as well. Damn it. Ribbons are pyramid head. Okay. This makes sense. Let's get that. I have rocks on me. I do. Oh, and I'm gonna have to pull this off. That's right, because it's part of this whole clusterfuck. I've got to redo all of this. It's so annoying. Send you a pic of the ribbons. They're accurate with how Phantom coughs. It feels better. Okay, yeah, that should be good. For polite company, they would say, Yes, yes. That should almost cover this. I just need to redo... nonsense. Get back up on the roof. On the roof. I don't have any more wood. Oops. But yeah, let me check my DMs on. Oh, there they are. Oh, that's funny. I can show that on air if you don't feel if you don't have a problem with that. That's funny. I don't mind. Okay, yeah, give me a second here. Taste and go. Yeah, this is technically marked as an 18+ stream, so I have no issue showing this nonsense. Let's do that. There we go. And that's the Horny Jail, Alonzi. I do see a Tom Nook in there. God, Stitch bitch. Nice. Very nice though. Let's get back to the Valheim. Heeman-Holman. Go there. How many of those? 50. I still need that nonsense. I don't think I actually need the metal anymore. And I need to get rid of that metal. Metal goes in here. There. It says length is over 10. Oh, I didn't see that one. Tom says I'll break your legs on. Oh, okay. Length is just over 10 inches. Gotcha. I thought there was a dick size joke in there. It says it's over 10 inches. That's what I thought at first. Stack of. How am I carrying too much? 3 pounds over. You are a sack of shit. I just want to get the loop on, damn it. Actually, I have a ladder. Supposed to have a ladder. These are frames up, which is going to be the 45 degreer. And then 226ers. Just get up here and do the damn thing. 40 fiber again, and then 226ers. There we go. There, I sent you a fully unraveled of the measuring tape. Oh dear. This one. Oh holy hell! Oh holy hell! Whoa. Copy image link, so everyone else gets to see this wonderful. Holy shit! That's a lot of goddamn ribbons. I misread that as 10 inches. No, that's 10 fucking feet. Oh. Oh. I missed the double quote as opposed to the single quote. That's 10 fucking feet. I gotcha. There has been a misunderstanding of numbers. Well, damn. Alrighty then. I see. That's what you do with it. Oh, Lord. Let's get this stupid fucking roof back to this stupid fucking house. That. Get the fucking roof over back over this stupid fucking house. Fall again, but I have a roof over, so I can. Next time around, you can see the bus. Oh, goody. I get to see the the massive 10-foot dog up close. I have two of them sitting together that make me laugh each time I look at it. Which are the two? Meet me on the picture. Okay. Oh, wait, there should have been 40. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, that is all. Okay. I need to adjust that. Preferably with things that are not going to cause more problems. Okay. Oh, I need to have. We level this down. Oh, no. Come down. A little bit. What? Just a little. That'll work. That'll work. Only cost me a little bit of stone. There you go. Just a moment. Just a moment, por favor. I need to adjust things. One moment. That's DC cord. DC cord. Where do you go with DC cord? Actually, let's pause the timer on that. Discord. Love is not finite, sir. This is a win. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Was I dum-dum? And I was a dum-dum. Hold on, I need to get a better screenshots is what we require. There we go. I'm gonna get packing up my Dracula boots. Yeah, this love is not finite. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I like that. That is good. That is good. Alrighty. That was pretty good. I like that one. And, you know, that one, those two together are like, those are perfectly well framed. I like that. That one is good. Oh, that's right. I was going to put the stupid forge in here. That should fit ever so barely. Yep, that fits. So we can have, we'll have those three, the three advanced ones, maybe two of the advanced ones in this, and this will be our forging area is what we'll do with this one. I just need to figure out a better situation for like the coal versus the raw metal situation. Maybe I'll have like a coal barrel. And then, like, yeah, 2 coal barrels, and then maybe, like, a box for just the metal. I don't know. Maybe I'll figure out something over here. Because, like, this is a lot of empty space, and I do kind of appreciate it for being empty, but also maybe I can just put... I don't know. I'll figure something out. I'm still figuring out how I want this room to actually, like, aesthetically work. So... work in progress. Come on, you. Come on down. You just, like, operate. Really? Oh, wait, I still need to do those pieces up there, too, because that's not supported by this. I'm surprised it actually didn't collapse. Happy little mistakes. Didn't collapse. Right away? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Do the cool little cross beaming. one thing one of my friends always Torrent always told me was like he hated being in metal boxes. Because in Ark, like it was a PvP survival game, and like honestly, a giant fucking box is really easy to defend, repair, and maintain. However, ever since he did that, I've always been like super self-conscious about my builds to make sure that they are aesthetically pleasing, because like I have a lot of creative, I have like a creative bit of, you know, whatever up my rear end, and like I like having pretty things, and it is annoying when like you're known for having just very plain structures. I'm like, no, I actually do try to maintain decent looking stuff. They do that a single beam, right? Yeah, that is a single beam. And so I'm like actively trying to make sure that these remain aesthetically pleasing but still functional. I made my raft look like a comfy watchtower. I mean, that's, you know, go for the cool witchy vibes. That's actually one thing I want to do when I get a stone table unlocked, because I like having my portal room, because you can build portals to go fast travel between, like, from portal A to portal B, essentially. And so eventually what ends up happening is, like, I'll have a portal out to the swamp, I'll have a portal out to the Frostlands, I'll have a portal out to the Merchant, I'll have a portal out to the Merchant's sister, so on and so forth. I'll have all these portals kind of set up, and you're done with backing. Nice, strats. And so what ends up happening is you have like 10 or 12 different portals, and you need to have all these kind of probably centralized. And so what I end up doing is I make a giant stone tower, which is just there to house portals. And that's actually what's going to be like once I'm done over here and I make a pier, because I still need to do that. I'm probably going to throw the portal tower in this open spot here once that's all said and done. And so that'll probably be the last major construction project, is going to be at least getting some type of place to store the portals. It may not be a tower, because I want to do that out of stone, but maybe I'll do like a little shack like that over here just to house the portals for the time being, so I can have a portal room over by the boss area where you can drop off their heads, have a portal over to the merchant, and then just have a general exploration portal so I can be going around traveling and still be able to get back home with stuff if I need to. Or if I die, I can, you know, teleport back out. Because I think that's what we did, is we ended up having portals by the boss spawns, is what we ended up doing. Just so if we wanted to farm the boss for materials or for special whatevers, we could easily do it without like really killing us off. And especially on this run, because it does not have a map. Normally you would have a mini-map in the upper right corner, and that would be where you could, you know, take a look at where you're at. You could hit the M button on the keyboard, and you could pull up a full world map that would track everywhere you've been. You could put down waypoints, you could put down pins. I have that turned off, because I was like, I'm going to do it on hard mode, and I'm just going to have no map. And so here we are, with no map, blind as fuck. And so I've been having to make paths everywhere I need to go. You can see out through the gate here, there's a path going from here to 0-0, as it were, the starting spawn, where the shrine is to hang up the bosses and activate their special powers. And yeah, it's been real pain in the assy trying to find the other bosses, just because there's just nothing, there ain't nothing there right now. Okay, so I technically need some more. I need like another couple circling cores to get the other thing up. I'm gonna do that. And we'll just plop these two things in right here, because it ain't like anyone's using this space right now. That. Cody was mining that out. That's my raw shit. Just stuff that in there. So we have coal in there. We have a lot more in there, because I'm not using this space right now. So why not just, you know, have it doing its thing for the time being. Okay, so projects we've done today is we've raised the ground level for this entire section here. We've rebuilt this on top of that. We've actually moved the workroom from over here to over here, and we moved the forge room after completely taking it down. we have put it over here, so now we have a completely enclosed and expanded forge room. It looks very pretty, handsy and fancy. Handsy and fancy, that's it. I need to do something with this thing, because I do not like how this looks at all. I don't like how this looks at all, and I built this, and so it should look better. I may see about doing something to make this more lodgy feeling. I don't like how any of this looks though. It looks just too plain. And I want to do something better than this. Like, I arguably could probably pull that out, do something with that. I just don't. It's like, I like the open, being able to see out. I like that a lot. And so I wonder. Framework for this. So I can knock out this secondary structure. Also, the reason I'm learning this song is because one of my friends was on a challenge that he could beat me. Oh, alright, now I know how that goes. You weren't gonna do something and then someone said you couldn't, and now you did. Because you had to, because fuck them. I understand, I've done that before. I have gone to the point, and I know Nacho's here, and so he can collaborate with me on this one. At one point, me and Nacho were playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I was complaining to him that he wasn't using his paladin correctly. He's like, you don't even play a paladin. Like, don't tell me what to do with this. You don't even play one. And so out of spite, I went and I leveled a paladin from 1 to 50, started tanking dungeons, so I can then tell the man, no, you're doing it wrong. I have done things out of spite before. I understand that. And I know he's here, so I know he'll collaborate with me, because I had to be right, god damn it. Thursday it was ahead, but Friday morning someone texted, sorry, and he never caught back up. Nice. Very nice. Oh, his versus my. Oh wow! All right, let me get a screenshot of that one. Share that with the stream. Oh, that's funny. Again. This one is 10 feet. That's pretty good. Okay, so my next ad break is in about a minute. So what we're going to do, because I know there's YouTube people and for the VOD on YouTube, in about a minute we're going to take a brief break. Boo ads. Yeah, like I said, if I could, I would just turn the damn things off. I hate ads. But Twitch shoves them down your throat no matter what. And so it's just like, I can at least turn off pre-roll ads if I do 3 minutes of ads every hour. And so every hour I have 3 minutes worth of pre-roll ads. And this gives me a chance to go to the bathroom, get something to drink, do whatever for 3 minutes. So it does have some sort of ad advantage. Yeah, don't even, yeah. Like, it's like, because it used to be like, if you weren't monetized, you wouldn't get ads. So everyone was just like, you know, oh, well, you know, just don't get monetized as long as you can to build a viewer base. And then they started adding it anyway. So it's like, whatever. So that said, we are going to, for the ad break, starting just now, we're going to cut over to the wait, poof, and then I'll be back in a few minutes, as soon as I find the thing. Let's do, copy, wait, paste as a, oh, that's not what I actually wanted. Want it? Oh. So much. There we go. Great. Airstream. seconds. Probably rename that. Oop. Okay, let's rename that real quick to ad break. So that's that. And since that other one was a reference, if I go back over here. No, that's not what we went this one. And that, okay, so references do keep the names. Perfect. Now if I was using Stream Manager, or if I was using the studio mode, I would be able to transition back and forth without problems. There's a Star Wars Coca-Cola ad, and makes you Dragon Con because it's A, on the brain for being so close, and B, there's a lot of Star Wars costs. But I mean, Star Wars is pretty huge anyway. Do you even stream? Yeah. I'm a dirty 10-year streamer person amateur. Blech. I'm bad at it. Lex, when is Dragon Con? Is that next week? Is that next week? Oh, this week. Oh, wait. Is Labor Day Monday? Oh, you leave on Wednesday. Oh, okay. First Monday of September. Oh, okay, so... Now, I was wondering, because I think I was like, I'll probably have it off for work, not tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I was like, so what's Monday? Okay. Just next Monday. Gotcha. Yeah, I know, my friend Necrotechnical, the other pun guy, I know he can't make my Wednesday night game that I run on Wednesday nights because of Dragon Con. Him and my buddy Matt. During Labor Day weekend every year, I'm looking for more. Wednesday, unofficial con day. Yeah, I didn't know, like, cause I knew it was on Labor Day weekend, but I didn't, like, I was kind of, that's why I was like, how are you already leaving? That doesn't make it. Oh, because you're doing like the pre-party, as it were. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Now we've opened this up a bit, and I already like it a lot more, which is saying something actually. Some people already there. Holy hell. Origins and all that, but there you go. Question is, do I want to do this thing? Because I actually almost like the open windows, but I still kind of want to be a bit more closed off. We have that, and then we have that, which I think is too big. We might just do... Just need to get this stamp. I think I like that more. Except that problem happens as soon as you do that. Womp womp. Yeah, no, very much womp womp. So I was hoping to have like the doors look really cool, but I don't know if I'll be able to. It's like I like being able to see outside, and I like the natural light coming in because it makes it, you know, easier to see. But just by dint of this being that way. Yeah, well, I mean, in real life, yes, I absolutely abhor daylight in real life. I love being my little cave goblin self, but I like it in Valheim just because it does look a bit better, I think. Than with the force again. Damn it. Oh, they're attacking from here. And this is why we have our house on a fucking cliff. Because now it's just a shooting gallery. Yeah, I did this last time over there, and it was so much more difficult because I actually had to deal with all these assholes trying to kill me. Like 7 days die with like the zombies. Oh, how did I block that? Come on, I'm gonna stamina back. Keep my apartment. Yeah, no, I'm the exact same way. I keep my apartment really dark so that it also keeps it cooler. Like, unless I know it's gonna be like really cool out, I'll keep the blinds closed, I'll keep all the things just minimized for keeping my cooling costs down and everything else, because otherwise like I'll have a very easy $300 power bill, and I like to try and keep it relatively inexpensive. I'm out of stamina. I'm almost out of arrows. I have killed so many of these little assholes down here. This was like, I had 80 arrows. That was like 60 just doing that nonsense. That's incredible. How much shit did I just get? Bad. 8, 6, or 20, 40, 60. 8, 16, 24, 32. Oh, so I made about 80. I actually broke even on my arrows. Because I didn't miss. Neat. Huzzah. Let's see here. Actually, that's a trophy because that's used for summoning a boss. That's herbs, dwarf eyes, berries, resin. Some of the dial options are mean in the order. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, because Dragon Age Origin was like supposed to be like, you're not necessarily a good guy. You're just here to save the day. Which I always appreciated. You're a Grey Warden, are you? I heard they died the king, yeah. Just the ones not good enough to save your sorry village. I still think Hawk probably has the best, Hawk probably has the best sass out of any Dragon Age character, I think. Man, that man was just, poor woman was just like amazing. Hawk was great. Yeah, I could not, you cannot not play a sarcastic Hawk. It's just so good. Yeah, as far as main character. Yeah, no, I agree. That wood in there. Pop the stone in there. And the resin box is already full. Actually, what I should probably do is just top off all the torches. Good. 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 Get things in the house. Get those over here. Honey is still going. There we go. That's right. Where we left off in here. Tee hee ha ha. Nothing in here. Okay. I need to get that actually going. Quickly becoming another resin box. Probably. These are all about to go out. Love the banter position of romance bullets. No, Bull is amazing. Like, Bull is so good. He's ride or die no matter what. Romantic interest, normal person, he's ride or die. I love him. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna have to review these. Really need a hearth. Unless you sacrifice the chargers. That's true. That's true. That's true. Okay. So, I think at this point all I need to do is finish the house, because this is all done. So we're going to hitch ourselves back up. Back over. To the construction project. And that later has the absolute potential to break your heart, especially if you're miserable. That's fair. Probably need a stack of wood. Do the dirty things that I am about to do. Alright, so... Or we were rudely interrupted. Oh, that kind of already... Okay. How does that look if we do that there? Is that too much? Is that enough? I think that's actually enough. So that gives us a nice... It still looks like it's a continual window, but it also looks relatively sealed. So yeah, I think this will work. And this also kind of continues the patterns we have going on with the rest of the stuff in the settlement. Yeah, I think this will work. Just need to kind of figure out what we're doing with these doors with that. The only problem. Yeah, go ahead. I don't think I'm playing it in the foreseeable future, and I don't think I would ever actually sacrifice his I wouldn't say his favorite children, but his, like, pride and joy. I don't think I could bring myself to do that. Yeah, go ahead. I'm all up for them spoilers. So Bullet's implied in romance be kinky. And even has a safe word. Mm-hmm. Change my music. Let's do refreshing study sessions. Oh no, spooky melodies. Here we go. If you haven't sided with the Quinari and abandoned the charges of treasure and the trespass. Oh! You know, to be fair though, I don't blame them. You have to fight. I mean, it makes sense though, because like almost everything I've seen with the Kun, and all the, however you pronounce it, is like everyone who, very few people actually like really. It's like an indoctrination thing. Like everyone's grown up with it, and whatever. But everyone who's ever actually spent time outside of it is just like, ooh, maybe not. I think at least. And one of the dialogue options after you fight your MC just replace. Oh, that hurts. Just even hearing that, that is like a painful, like, oof. That is a hugely painful oof. Oh, I used exactly enough wood to get the whole thing. Oh, that's really convenient that I did that. Yeah, that hurt. Oh, yeah, no, that was... Ooh, that just makes me hurt inside even hearing that. Oh. Oy vey. That is painful just to read. Yeah, I know. Like I wasn't. Cause like I said, like, those are his pride and joy babies. Like those are his people. You know. Like why would you do that? Books. Oh, maybe if I do the 26 degree. Maybe I do that. Yeah. Ooh. I think we might have something there. There we go. I think that works. Ish. Try a lower snap. No, it's too low if I do it with the lower snap. I have to do a lower snap with that. That? Oh, that works. That works. That kind of works. Keeps it the triangle theme thing. Yeah, yeah, because I'm trying to find something that keeps the pattern going, where it's like the triangle-y kind of wedges. But like I couldn't find a good thing, and I still want the door. I can't find a good way to seal it because the crosses won't. They don't like. If you have them snap there, it goes over the center point for the door, so you can't actually get in the door. If I had it like centered over it, I could get away with it, but I can't. So, this makes me wonder, like, do I need the door? Can I just like move the door and just have it open? Like, does that look offensive? If I do that, does that look offensive? Because, like, I'm wondering. I'm not 100% sure. Because, like, I could also just not have it. I could have the door on one side, but I kind of like having the door centered, honestly. So I could always do the big barn doors. The big barn doors do take up almost the whole way. How polite and spooked Corey is, and I'm just with Freddie Prinze Jr. and about Kern. Yeah, Bull's pretty good. I don't know how I feel about this, because this almost shows like too much door. I like that. Oh, that even looks like a little house, actually. Yeah, no, I like that. I think we'll keep with that, actually. Let's get some WD-40. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, that was the intent I was going for, was because Viking longhouses are thinking I'm playing a Viking game. So I was like, all right, we'll try and do a semi true to form Viking thing. I was just unsure about the door, but I think just having the opening like that is plenty. I just need to redo this upper section on the frontage, and I think I'll be satisfied with how this turned out. Just don't like how it currently looks. Cause like, The bottom I like now, because the bottom has the same theme I'm going for with these. Where it's open, it has the wedge shapes and stuff like that. This one's a little taller, but maybe I will extend that over to the rest of it. But I like that because it just keeps it like whatever. Maybe I'll actually run that bar through the middle. I'll do that. Now that I'm thinking about it. The power of bullshit. Oh, but I get away doing that. Ah. Yeah, it's too much. Oh, that's too much. Yeah, no. Sound like an elf. Sound like an elf through the door. Excuse me, sir. What the hell is that supposed to? Elf through the door supposed to sound like through a door. I guess we'll stick with that. But yeah, I need to figure out something because I don't like how that looks. I don't like how that looks at all. It's too mismatched. And all of my food is warm. I don't even have a roof, do I? Yeah, so I just don't know what I need to do with this to make this like really sing to me. Because like that is almost sufficient. Well, let's experiment. We do that, right? So that's maintaining the theme. And then I think it was do that. We get snapped to the frame. You know, I'm proud of myself at how fucked up that somehow became, even though I'm not snapping to those points. That is impressive that it, like, snapped one way, but then snapped a completely different way. What? Okay. To bosses. Oh, terrible. That snapped differently. Those are snapped to the same spot. You look right. That's aligned to that. That's... I guess because that's snapping to the inside or something. I think that actually kind of works a bit better. Still don't like it. NBC is drunk, never mind. How about that? Maybe wonder if I should just maintained it at 26 degrees the whole way through. Look on the inside. That's not bad. It'd be better, but can't really. Maybe I couldn't complain a lot more. Ooh, we could try. Sun wasn't in my eyes. That. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. I'm having a moment of inspiration. Oh, yeah, I think. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. That's what we needed. There you go. That's the way to do it. Fiver. It's a triangle. We did it inverted? Yeah, we did that. Whip's got that bardic inspiration at work up. Suffer with me, suffer! Okay, no, I like that because that keeps with the triangle motif. I just need to figure out if I can do it on the other sides. Ow. Also, how did that not... Like, that's sealed up. How did I not seal it up over there? Snap these differently? You have a piece of wood go. No, it's not loose. That is not what I wanted. Oops. I alt-tab. Hum. Okay, well... What is going on? Oh, I forgot I had these cool dividers. Alright, so we did 126. Is it maybe how I snapped it? Yeah, because that didn't snap. Okay. Was that a 45? Alright, Lurk going Marshall, some okay. Gotcha. Have fun. Oh, okay, I see. I snapped at the top and then okay. I snapped to the top. I need to get a Lurk command set up. I really do. I think I did that. Snaps. And then I did the... How did I do it? And then those go directly across to the top. So if we're doing that, why is it? Oh, those are on the roof. That jump. Nope, I cannot. Okay. Let's do that. Here, get that wood. Cute. All this just for freaking aesthetics. Why am I like this? The wood wall, 26 degrees. Did I do it 45? Like, why isn't this snapping right? What did I do wrong? So, like, this is... legitimately just not working how the front worked. Oh, I know what happened. So I have two sets of things here. I snapped to one, not the other. Actually, that's what happened. And that's why the snaps are so weird on everything. It's like I need it to be on that snap, I bet. Need to be on the upper snap of that guy. Now, when I do the 26-degree inverted, I bet if I can actually see, I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, because it's wanting to snap to the bottom of that other thing, and I need it to snap to, like, that. And it ain't. I think that might be it, though, what I just did. That's going to create new snapping points. I can then... There we go. I think that's going to be any better. Okay. Or can't see a gap. At the very tippy top. Oh, I can't see because of the light. Damn it. And all right. Oh, no, I do have a little gap up there. Okay, so there's a little triangle gap there. I squint hard enough. Got a little triangle gap there, but it's off center. Ah, okay. That's what's off snap like that. Up. So we need that guy. Yeah, because like that was almost... That was actually almost snapped into... That was snapped into that. Oh, that's probably why I'm having problems too, because I don't have the rest of the structure up like I did on the other side. That, I think, actually is what is going on here. Because I need to have the rest of that support up. Okay. Okay, I think now that I have that, this should maybe cooperate better. It's still low. Well, that's what's going on, because these are 45ers, and I did this as a 46er. That's what's going on. I need to have that as a 45, and then that'll properly line that up, because now that's going with that. Like that. I hate that I had like my moment of epiphany. Like, oh yeah, this is perfect. There's anything. Okay, so it's on the inner, so it's on the lower mount. Okay, I think we got it now. Like, why isn't this working? So it's on the lower. tick. Yeah, because upper goes there. We want lower. And then now when we go to the 26 degree guy, he'll be like that. There, right? Because that should be... Yes, the gap. Okay, yep. So that's exactly what we did. Because that snapped like that. We're gonna snap like that. There we go. That was the secret sauce. Now that that's snapping to that, we now have the completely clean. And that's exactly what it was. Even if there's a little... Yeah, essentially it was kind of running into that. Because there's the 2 snap points up there, which is what's causing us the grief. Please tell me about the roof. Nothing. You to be snapped like that. You to be snapped like that. And now you're at the right depth. And this is where we slap in that number. Do that. Nice. That contains that. Hi, Cricket. Hey, buddy. Nice. Okay, there we go. We've done it. That took way too long. That took way too long. But we have it. Oh, boy. Okay, so. Oh, hi, sir. Hi. You gonna settle down for a bit? You gonna settle down for a bit, sir? Are you, sir? Oh, is that a yes? I think that's a yes. Yes, it is. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Mm-hmm. Let's do the cat cam. Oh, he's looking right at the camera, too. Maybe not spooky. It's springtime. Do that. Alright, so... I don't know. I really like how this place feels like so much more lived in now. Unless, like, it looks like an actual settlement and not just, like, a very hastily thrown together hovel. Like, I still need to get the paths, but I'm absolutely digging all of the nice quality of life things. Got my fancy longhouse. I need to put the beds in. So maybe, like, toss a bed. Like, maybe put, like, 4 or 5 beds in case I have other people who want to play. And I can do, like, personal storage chests. Yeah, that's good. I can dig this. Well, knowing that, what do you have in his box? Oh, I can put his other metals in there. Those are heat, I think. These are also his. I took my pants off. There you go. That's what he has for himself. Alright, so let's pull all this down. We can leave this as the cooking hall. Finally. is, yeah, I believe I knew it was 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what the other steps are. Bed, a chair, I think a table, a rug, the banners, a fire, and a roof over your head. The thing, a roof over here and a fire is just immediately come from 3. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1 or 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Clearly missing something, but I don't know what. Well, at the very least, I can move all this crap. So I'm gonna need like what, four chests? So let's get the chests. We'll get the beds. Get all that moved over. Give me wood. Wood for sheep. Catan. What? Let's see here. We'll do miscellaneous furniture. We'll do. Problem with this right here is like it's hard to have just everything kind of. So fire, I lose fire there. I have fire there. Lose fire, fire. Okay, so this is like the extent of where you can go and still be fired, I guess. So we'll put in 3 beds. We'll put in add the hearth, it would work out a little bit better, I think. I'm like realizing I'm like, this actually takes up quite a bit of space to have like all of that. I wish, because the hearth I know will catch the entire damn building. So even to here, like we're good. It's just in this corner. But we don't get it. Maybe we could do, like... That's the head of the bed. That's not a terrible idea. So that... Personal chest. Really? This up like a that. How the hell did I just do that? That's like annoying. And this way we have both of these kind of like that. And then we just need the banners, and then, yeah, because this way each person has their... That's my bed, so I can just move my equipment chest over and do the same thing with his. Now that we've done that. We're getting places. Alright, so... I'm gonna break things for it before I do this. Take all of them. We've done nothing but building for like 8 fucking days. My 8 here is like almost 5 hours. All we've been doing is just building. Okay, that's the unclaimed beds. That's Cody's shit. This is my shit with my arrows. So flint head, wood. Let's do this in order of power. Go, and then I need. Oh, hi, sir. Bye, sir. Off with the cat can. Okay, so there was that. Now I need to do the boxes for equipment. And probably the beds and stuff. But, you know, other things. Alright, so let's do that box there. almost there. This is quality 1. Yeah. Yeah, R. No, only the center is his stuff. I don't know. I'll be able to make this distance. We'll find out. I don't think we will. Stamina come back. There. Just gonna... No, this is stuff you want to play. We'll leave it there just for him. Alright, there we go. That's his ship. That's my ship. And then it's done. Table. Chair. I think the torches were the other one I was missing. That's what it was. I don't know. Yep. I'm not gonna move. Thankfully, have those little built in here. Yoink, yoink. Cool. Okay, let's see here. Go, and let's see for the rest of the furniture that we need. So we need a table. Oh, that's what we're getting close now. I wonder if I could just put down 2. I feel like I should just get enough wood for two pine wood tables. I think I might just do that. Or 2 fun wood chairs. Really? Oh, it's just comparing all the other stuff. Don't do it. This is my own fault. How could I? Oopsie. Make it. I absolutely can. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, that's very awkward that those just went out. I just keep kicking. You need to make sure you can still walk through it is the problem. It's like I almost need this longhouse to be a bit wider. Like I need this to actually be another one out this way, another one out that way. Is what I almost need. Because admittedly, I say this, and I know
is that classified as? That's house furniture? But I know. That's fancy. Where is? I just need iron nails for that one. That's not bad. Where is the? I feel like I'm going insane. I know it's supposed to be here. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, so we could totally just slap this in here, and that'd be fine within that. And that would actually give quite a bit of extra space. Or if I wanted to, I could run it over here if I wanted. And that would give plenty of heat. And I know that actually that would run all the way to the back as well. And so it's not taking up the center of the room. Because then I could put the table in the middle. And because that's like a centralized spot, that would also share all the other things too. Might do that. But yeah, that's probably going to be the root cause of problems here. At least for the time being. That said, I wish there was like a small... Oh no, they do have a... Well, that's a stool. What's the comfort distance? Because I feel like I have... I feel like I have had... Comfort. How much is... You have to have a fire. You have to have a rug. It doesn't matter what kind of rug, you just have a rug. You have a table. So there's table is one, the round table and the heavy long table are both two. A chair, which gives one, which is bench, sling log, stool, whatever. An actual chair is two, and then a throne is three. Okay, so that's what we need. Banners, hot tub, Alright, that makes sense. This back up here, so I do need to have the actual, like, table. Need lights. Good thing I can sleep right here. Walks to me. Okay. Really dark in here still, so I still am definitely gonna have to get some other things, but we can get some banners and other things up here to spruce it up. Because there's what, four blueberries each. So maybe I can get like a couple more blueberries. You know, another couple sets of them. Actually, it's coal. I do black banners. Actually, it really just kind of boils down to what banner do I want. You know what I could do? I know. Okay, so let's go get some more leather scraps. We'll get some coal. Black and blue. All of those. We should have enough fine wood, so I'm not worried about that. We need 8 coal. Head is in the way.
kills me because it's in the fucking way. My character is in the way. Like, 100%ly. Is there not like a building camera? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, man. Like that. Just lined up with the edge. Oh, don't be that way. I need you to. Really? How in the nine hells, Wherefore? Did you manage to do that there? Too far. Yeah, why is that clipping? That should have, all things should not be clipping at all. It's the same depth. Is that not the same depth? No, looks about the same, right? Oh no, they're just a little bit forward because these are a bit further back. Oh, I see. Existence. A bane of my existence. Because these are snapped. One's on the inside snap, one's on the outside snap. It's supposed to be... I think that's what happened here, is it's on the inside snap versus the outside snap. It's explaining a lot. Horses, He-Man. Oh, that's annoying. To say the least, that is annoying. I guess I could do it like that, but then it's just, that doesn't have the same pizzazz. And that just absolutely does just clip through like a motherfucker. Cannot see because it's over my shoulder. I hate that. 'Cause it's just the hair. Just a hair. I think it's because, again, it's like because of the way this snapped, and by extension how that snapped. Crafting, building. This. Essentially, we need it like on the outer. I think we need to be on the inside. So what's happening is we either need to be... So is it going to be on that, or is it going to be on that? I think that's maybe... It's like you can either snap it like that. I think these are all the same snaps. Actually, maybe if we snapped it... That looks a little bit more promising. Maybe. The worst part is if I could just like sling this just a little bit further.
Just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. It would be okay. I was like, I think it's good over here. Yeah, both of these are perfectly fine because of how the snap points were. It's just this one has the more outside snap point. And it's just like, damn it. Also, I think my ad break is happening right now. So, this is so frustrating. That is absolutely frustrating that it's just like that. You know what I could do to cheat it? Because this would give me a second snap point if I did that, and then I snap that. Cheat it? No. How? This is like the exact same snap point. Because the kicker too is there's multiple snaps. Okay, I'm starting to actually wonder if it's not just that. It's like, did we do it? Oh my god, we did. Okay, thank god. I think it was this snap up there. However that was done. But I think that was the magic moneymaker. Oh my god, I don't care that they're not the same fucking height. Oh, I do care though. Oh god damn it. Oh god, that's so annoying. Like, if it snaps to the log, it's okay. I can kind of see it there at the bottom. But if we go like that, we're okay, but then that's too tall, I think. No? Oh, did we do it? Oh, I think we did it. It's not maybe quite perfectly on the thing like it was. Why am I like this? Yeah, this one was like... This one was just against the wall. This is all snap points. This is very much all it is. You know what? No. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Cheeky little bastard. Do that. And because that's going to cause that to kind of sort of bullshit its way. In a way. Why are you like this? This is even coming forward a bit more on the right too. You know, I also wonder maybe if these aren't the same size. I do wonder that.
So even that's like kind of, well, I guess that is kind of cool as well. Maybe I'm stressing too much about nonsense. Not as noticeable on other things, but my god, is that noticeable. And it's driving me up the wall, and it's like this too. I just want it against... Do that. We're just going to adjust the height of these. Fuck it. So it's kind of like that. And that's what we'll do. And we'll bypass the issue altogether. It took me way too long to do that, but you know, that's what we're just going to do. We're just going to do it like that. And we're going to do it. And that gets us up off the wall. Oh, that drives me. Now we're on to think of like, can you actually see what you're doing? I guess. Tee-hee. Uh-huh. Have to eyeball it. Madres de Dios. Okay. There we go, outcome for 9. Oh, that took way too much effort and time. Now we have the cookhouse, which is a lot more open now, which is really weird. Also, I need to get lights in the other place, too. That's the other thing I do. Alrighty, cooked. Give me another 5 of that. Do that. Don't need 10 of that. Now we'll do 8 of them. Oh, okay, oh yeah, and that's the other thing we need to do. Trophies, cash. Need a couple wood. Just need some coal. Special wood. Poof. Coal. That's gonna be its own thing of things. Let's see, I need a sign. This is going to be, and then we need like, ooh, that's right, we could use the other wall too if we need to. Actually, what we'll do is we'll do this over here. And let's do I have enough wood for, let's do another one. Please. Weapons, armor, tools, loot. And then in Tucson's opening code. Fornaf. That's why we know who shit is what. Okay, so let's grab the other stuff from the box, and we're finally done with most of the logistics stuff. This has been just nothing but, like, fuckery. Ugh. Technically speaking, I still need to build a portal room. Boss items, you can go in there, you can go in there. Trophies, all the rest of you. It's so dark in here. Some lights. Don't need about that. We need some more lighting, which is going to be resin and copper. So I did pull those up, didn't I? So yes, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? 12. Ooh, wait. Let me stack of resin. Now I'm gonna need to have a torch. Forgot. Got one of those handy. And it's too much weight. Fucking kidding me. Dumbest thing. You almost need enough materials just to be able to just drop down a forge wherever I need it. Have a traveling forge, as it were. I must grab all the copper. That down there, and that means we can do these as soon as we get them off. Look at that. I'm not carrying more wood. Really? Oh, because I put it all in the box. As I'm an idiot. Alright, and then we just need, like... there. There we go. We actually have a pretty nice line. Alrighty, we did it. Nice. Cool. And we actually used up all of the calculator right. Cool. Sweet. Alright. So this stuff dropped off, and we've accomplished quite a bit for our construction project tonight. Alright, metal. Oh, that's right. We need to actually forge that. Appropriate. resin box has its stuff back. And so there's just 2 stacks in there. Fuck, we did it. Insane. We fucking did it. I can do this. Fix some stuff. Huzzah! Alright, and then crash. And that's that. Alright. Woo! Oh, goodness. Exactly, yeah, no, we got the interior set back up, so all the comfort things are appropriately where they are at, so I can actually get the proper resting bonus. It's cozy. I really do wish I had the better furniture that I did, but, you know, just got back, so all, yeah, I mean, it's perfect timing, Got back after all the horrible frustrations done. Alright, so that's fine. I guess at this stage I go, do I need to make myself a portal room? I feel that I do. However, I am going to need more wood. And probably more core wood. My parents are indecisive. They want me to call them the next Sunday with all cone stands happening. Yeah, no, that's fair. Plus, then you'd also have to take time out of the con to, you know, chat them. Tell them I'd call them while wearing... Oh, okay. No, that's a good counteroffer. That's a good counteroffer. That is a good counteroffer. Coming to you live from Silent Hill. We're here, chopping people's heads off. It's a great time. It's a grand time. It's a deadly time. Over to you, Karen, at 11. Let's see here. I don't need a pickaxe, I think. So let's put that away as well. Smart move. This in the trunk. Mom hates horror. Oh, that's great. We don't need that. We don't need that. I need to put together that thing. I think let's do that. Let's do... Remember? Do that, remember. Come on, we need to build a couple of these just so it's not fucking dark. So I can tell where the hell these damn things are at. Slip there. How can it be he and much or how he ripped someone's head skin off in the movie she was out? That's great. That is great. Do that there. Alright, so our kitchen. Close up. Thank God. So I need to make more fermenters. I need to have like a shit list of like what do I actually need to build. Because I want to have... That's technically... I want to have 3 more fermenters. So I have a total of 4. So that's going to be 15 more bronze. Which means that's going to be 30 more copper to make that. And that's going to be 95 wood. So I have that. I don't have much for anything else, though. Okay. So I can totally do... that shit. Let's just do that. Like, oh yeah, let's just like I just made metal disappear. Suck it. Laws of conservation and shit. Okay, so next up on this horrible list of things, I need pleasant resin and mainly find wood. Alright, well, that's going to answer that. Stack of resin. This horrible stack of this. And we're going to go cry inside as we walk over this way. Oh, lordy. This has been like the base episode of just like, what are we doing today? We're doing a lot, but not like a lot. If that makes any amount of sense. And I have to have a forge. Oh my god. You're kidding me. I am irrationally angry at this. Same thing we do every night. Pinky, try to take over the world. I need like a mobile forge. That is what I need. This. Sewing. This over here. Pop that down. Might as well get a bunch of wood to make the damn thing pretty. Give me that. Holding. So, I'm gonna do that number. Do that number. That number. That number. That number. That number. That number. Need that no more. And then we need to crafting this purple thing. Do that. Need to grab all this shit. We're gonna build a bunch more of them. Fucker. Question is, how does that look? Get in there. Make that Pinky and the Brain reference by little part generic for season. Oh god. There we go. And that kind of has this nice looking, like, thing going on. Where it looks like it's intentional. And I can actually have the barrels and stuff over here. I can dig it. Miscellaneous is the barrel. I save? Oh, try to save the world. Ah, oh, I get it, because one of them is named Pinky. Oh, I get it now. That's... Okay. Makes sense. Yep. Yep, yep, no. It unfortunately took me a minute. Fortunately. Alright, I need 2 more of these soups. Hate the series with all the puns. Yeah, I would probably just absolutely hate myself just even watching it. I'm out of wood now? Oh, shit. Why do I have so little wood? So why do I... Oh, right. I didn't know. That Monster High and Never After High. It's a lot of high schools. No idea if I want another light up. Just need to keep that actually. Excellent. Oh, you said you were gonna be good. No, I don't think I actually need another light right there. I think this is still sufficient for what we have. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I actually need any more lighting in here. I think this is good for lighting. So I'm just gonna move this back up. And we're going to dump all these mini potions into here. Yeah, probably going to have like one for the bases, one for like resistance, one for healing, one for stamina. That's what we'll do. Alright, so we've got all of that. I don't actually need to do that. I need to rebuild the forge though. So before we go out and do other dumb things, we need to go to crafting, forge, and put the forge back. Bonuses, yes, okay. Cool. Metal off, ink, wood, off, resin, also drop. You know how much I've been holding back? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I know, and I appreciate it. And, you know, you can still take your dirty, awful puns and, you know, not take them here. I have enough trying to do that to me already. Alright, so. The kitchen is done. I almost want to get rid of these damn doors, because I am, like, loathing doors right now. I don't really need them anymore. I hate doors, but maybe I will need it. Also, I realized how well heated this with this stuff. This still has its own aesthetic to it. I've been in here, but it's been 2 puns the whole time. What was it? No, 3. There are 3. You did Pinkie Pie, the Pinkie Pie one. You did the Hexcellent one, and then you did the one where you first came in. You're at 3. She still lied. 3. Not 2. 3. I counted them. It's been painful. Yeah, 3. Yeah. Oh, what in the nine hells, man? You know how many I can come up with, though? Yeah, I know how much you can come up with because you just hammer my goddamn Discord inbox with the damn things. I am painfully aware how many you can come up with. So you know how much I've been holding back for your sake. You know, thank you. I appreciate that. What am I even doing right now? I've been just so... Oh, that's right. I was going to go get more fine wood, and I was going to go get more core wood, because I need to put together a... I need to put together a portal room. Even if it's a shitty portal room, I still need a portal room. I need to, like, drop it, like, here-ish. Alright, well, let's get the cart, move it over, and then we'll figure out what we need to do next. I guess I can almost tuck this in over here, too. You know, actually, I should put... Do I have wood still, or am I completely out of wood? I am completely the fuck out of wood. Okay. Because I should totally just put, like, a basic crafting bench in here for things. That's what I should do. Yeah. I didn't even tell you about my Dragon Ages OC's pet names, because it's a fun, too. Go ahead. Go ahead. Just do it. Get it over with. Just do it. Do it. Oh. No, please. Inflict it on me in public so I may suffer. Just do it. Just get it over with. Just rip the band-aid off. Just do it. Oh, it's something very angry at me. He has a nug named Chicken Nug. Oh. Yeah, no. Oh god, where do you all come from? That's a troll. 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 Big angry troll. Oh, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? I could do myself a lot of saving I've ever to. Kill you. Kill you. Come on, whack me. Come on. Right here. I'm right here. Come on, buddy. Bro. I'm right here. Cut my trees down for me, you asshole. You cowardly fuck. Oh, you bastard. Yeah. So the nice thing is they've got those big clubs, and so they can knock all the trees down for you if they start swinging at you. But as soon as I led him in there, he just didn't attack me. So it's just like, well, that defeated the whole purpose of me going in here and trying to deal with this nonsense. That's gonna knock that tree down. No, it didn't. Tell him he's surprised. Eat. Where was the other one I was hacking at? Oh, this one right here. down that little stump. We're at 151. We're catching them all the Pokemon. Nope. I went through all of them because I think I needed... For what I needed to do, I think it's like 20 fine wood per portal. I need to do 4 portals. I'll double check that here in a second. Miscellaneous, because I need to make 4 of these. So yeah, I need 80 fine wood at least to make 4. So I need to make 2 and from the merchant, and then 2 and from somewhere else, anywhere else that needs to be. Probably going to be the Elder's spawn location, because he is a fucking distance away, and I don't know how to get to him, and so I just want to have a place to get to him reliably. So that's 27. I think I'm down to like under a stack at the base, so I need essentially 2 stacks is what fine wood. My head. Oh, okay. Ah, my face. Oh. Yeah, that's all that, and we're at about 250 pounds. Let's go back and drop this off and go get more, because I'm carrying all that troll hide. Get out of the way. No one likes you, deer. Treasure goes in here. That's the only downside to having these things actually, like... This should go on the other wall. Not personal gear. Oh, okay. I see. That's a lot of gold. Alright, I don't think I need... Oh, that's right, I moved the damn thing. Fuck. That's right. You go in there. You go there, that can go there, and then we restock all the stuff over here. Only downside with having things spread out is if I have a bunch of loot, I can't just go to a single spot and drop off all of my crap. Because like, originally my base, when I was playing this, because I've had this character since the game came out, and in one of my previous playthrough base things, whatever, I had a giant stone tower, like a keep, and it had essentially all of these things, like all the crafting stuff, all the cooking stuff, all the resting stuff, that was all in a central keep. And in the middle, I had like about 6 rows of boxes by like 5 rows of boxes, like 30 some odd boxes, just filled with everything that I needed for anything. So it was a one-stop shop drop, whatever, for just getting materials and dropping materials off. And I was like, okay, I did the tower thing, and then like on the outside, on the back walls and stuff like that, I would have, you know, the forges and stuff like that. But like the annoying thing is like, well, not really, but like I wanted to do something different. So I was like, okay, I want to just have something that's a big sprawling base complex is what I want. Oh, you're just gonna be annoying, aren't you? You're gonna be extra annoying. Oh my god. Shouldn't take that much effort. Regardless, I wanted to do a giant compound where it was like almost like a village, like a full-on homestead kind of dealy. And so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have a bunch of buildings. It became a stormtrooper. Nah, yeah, you can go to hell. But yeah, so I was like trying to just have everything spread out so that, you know, so that it, or a different vibe, really, is the best way to kind of put it, is just to have a different vibe, different feel, so that I wasn't playing the same game that I played before. And I'm trying to think you're tolerated. And so I was trying to just put that together as something that's a different thing to kind of play and experience, because like I don't want to do the same thing over and over and over again. That up. I think I broke the fence that was here. Awkward. Anything new? This looks like a hut. Is there anything in there? I can't even see. No, it's just a little hovel. Okay. Let's see here. There's the base. It's like, I have no idea where I'm going. It's not a lot of material. That in there. So 2 stacks of wood. I just need to get this fine wood put away, get an idea of how much that's going to be remaining, and then technically I have enough right now. We have 82. I need at least 80. I'd like to have a reserve of it because invariably I'm going to need fine wood for something else. So. Bye. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. I have to keep going. My D&D game and my Pathfinder game got set. Yeah. I want to keep. Yes. Probably gonna keep going. But I know my Sunday Pathfinder game got canceled, and so I am wondering. So I wanted to go run some errands today as well before it got too late. Admittedly, it's only like 2, so as in. So I was like, I could probably go until like maybe 2. That would give me another, what, hour and 20 minutes? That would put me at 6-7 hours, which is pretty good. And also that would give me all of my building projects completed, because at that point, like the only last building I really need is going to be a pier, so I can sail and have a boat out there. But aside from that, like, yeah, I just, it's going to be the portal tower, portal room, and then a pier, and then that's the immediate concern of what I need right now. There's other things I do need to build eventually, but because I need to like do like windmills for grinding out wheat and grinding out other things. I need to have the other things we had. I need to have a little platform for I can do like getting rid of things with like lightning strikes and stuff like that, because there's a item. Where is it? Where you can ask Thor to just smite a thing for you. Where the hell is it? Yeah, because like you need to have the windmills to do turn wheat into grain, and to do there's another thing you can put into them, and then what is it? I knew there was a thing. Do I just not have it anymore? Or they changed? Oh, here it is, the obliterator. It just, you can put whatever you want into it, and it destroys. It's essentially like a trash can. Well, it's but like Thor just, you know, does his thing. And, I just need to have, a space for it, because it just damages everything around it that's not stone. So, okay, but I need to get more fine wood. I need to get more core. I have enough core wood, I think. I'll probably burn through most of it putting together another house or another portal room, but I think I'll have enough to not need to stress about that. So I really just need to focus on getting some fine wood and then getting a crap ton of normal wood. which is easy enough. Refrains from pun. Yeah, you can go to hell. Let's go over here so we need some more of this. I think I probably need like 3 or 4 more fine wood trees, I think. Is that what we do? I think. Greater water, my throat's getting sore. Probably should drink some tea. It's usually what I do when my throat's bothering me. Tea. Man. Here's a tree. Found all 3 of these. Always time for day. Well, it's like I'd have to go over to the thing and like prepare it and stuff like that. So maybe on the next commercial break I could start it. That's certainly a thing. Yeah, it's just because I don't have like I have a coffee maker, and so essentially I have to use the coffee maker to boil the water, and then that takes maybe like 5 minutes, which isn't that big of a deal. But it's like I have to do that, then I have to get back up and do these other things. So it's just a matter of needing to go and do that, I guess. I have 2 teapots for the stove, 1 electric pot. I don't have any. I don't drink enough tea to where I really need to do that. On the same token, I don't think I've done a 6-hour plus stream in a very long time, because I used to drink tea a lot more regularly when I was doing a lot more longer streams. But really gonna have to wait. And so maybe I will look into one of those in the future, just to have a more reliable means to get myself. Don't chain react. All that wood. You wondered why some parts of around the base are looking particularly barren. It's because, well, I need a couple trees, and then the couple trees took out all the other trees. Me needing a killing zone inside. That might be it for me for wait for the moment. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it does look really impressive when like you're coming around and like, oh yeah, there's the homestead. It does look kind of nice. Oh, maybe that's what those assholes are getting in. There's one up to that. It's that caves and cannibals. The 4. Ah, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. Yes, thank you. Seeds. Seed. Fuel is good to go. And then we need to fix the axe. Nope, wrong box. Alright, so we're restocked on that. I need to drop this off in the construction cart. And then I probably really should move the construction cart closer, but oh, it's about to rain. That's gonna tank my stamina recovery. There it goes. Oh, look, all the trees. Yeah, this is a pretty good game for, I think it's like $20 or something like that on Steam. It's really inexpensive. It doesn't take a whole lot to run because it's got such low poly graphics. I know you said you got the max, but it may run. So we've got the fine wood quota that we had. Maybe I'll just take out the rest of these trees just to have this barren, just a barren hilltop. Why not? Knock these 2 trees out, and that should do all 3 of them. That was certainly dramatic. Like a fish. Smell that you're making go suck my big toe. That. Right. That's pretty good for wood. Tail. I've got 60 pounds worth of weight left. I think I can, ooh, there's another. I need you to not destroy everything around you. I'll take it. There's one more. I'll do a split of wood. And then we can construct the portal. Or the portal room, I should say. That's that. Yeah, it's about 6 stacks of wood, a bunch of core wood. Pretty good. I think we'll be good. It's kind of like the lack of doors. Yeah, I'm not feeling doors anymore. That in there, seeds, raw meat, here. It's dealt with the wood. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're at 120. We'll still have like 40 some odd left over. Fix all of our things. Draugr Fang. What do you require? You require silver. Huntsman's bow. This strip. It's quiet though. Let's strip up the Huntsman's bow. That does poison damage, which is the nice part about that. Alright. I have no idea how late in the day it is. Let's see what this does, the magic mark. There's a Discord scene. Barrel logo change. It's just like a little too minimalist in my opinion. Okay, looks at the country version. Yeah, that's very much what it reminds me of. But the logo was like, it's just like, we're just gonna have like a yellow blob in the shape of a barrel. Like, I don't mind rebrands a lot of times, but sometimes like they let the graphic designers go a little too far and they simplify it too much. Like, I hate the current Kia logo because every time I'm like, KA? What is KA? I don't understand what KA is because it looks like a K, it looks like an A. You don't even see the I anymore. And yeah, the new country, but like, I'm all for them, like, you know, revitalizing the logo, revitalizing the restaurants, but like the logo, like, you can't even tell what the origins were for anymore, that it was like supposed to be like a whole cracker store thing, kind of dealy. Cracker Barrel store, you know? And so, yeah. Yeah, like, I appreciate good flavorful, oh, this is just... Whoa, what happened here? Oh, this must have been... Oh, no. So that somehow got wet and broke. Did that really take damage? Oh, that did take damage. Oh, bugger. I guess because this isn't a perfectly sealed thing. That's saying I didn't take any damage. Like, that one clearly did. Well, that's really annoying. Okay, well, we'll just shove that in a box for right now. That's annoying. Oh, good, the rain stopped. Hey! Okay, so let us get this portal room put together really quickly. I would actually like to go out and build some goddamn portals. Alright, so we're gonna just do... I probably need the other tools I have in the cart. I don't have the tools in the cart. Kinda, I do... absolutely need this actual level. Here. I was gonna break it when I do this. Yep. Hold it. I need most of that. Kind of what Panner. I had a pizza, I think, last week, and I had some gas station food. I'm trying to avoid eating out, and so, yeah, I think I spent like $5 on hot dogs and like $30 on a pizza. I'm just trying to like minimize it because I've got food at home. I'm trying to make sure I actually eat what I have at home. I need to actually put some rice on. Then I can do some like chili and rice. I've got shredded cheese for it, and then I can do tuna and rice, and then I can do a bunch of other things. I just need to, yeah, so I just need to actually like cook the shit I have. I think this is. Do I have rocks? I feel like I have rocks. I do have some rocks. So we need like. Really? Ad break in 55 seconds. So exciting. Why is my phone going this place? Okay. So that's that. Okay. Boo, ads and Star Wars soda. This looks pretty fucking level here. So we'll probably slap this guy down. Right there-ish. A little bit of a health gap. Maintaining that. I think. One portal, two portal, three portal. Yep, and ads. Somebody angry over there. You ads, meets ads, down, yeah, mouse. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not missing any money from that shit, so do what you must. I'm not within range of a work. What? There's not a workbench here? What? Oh, because the other one broke. That's, I'm like, why do I not have it? I thought I had complete coverage. How did that happen? Yeah. It did happen. I think we do. There we go. Wood. Come here, please. Alright, and then we need to make this really tall. This is a little too easy listening for me. I need to change that. This one. Actually, no. Rainy day incantations. There we go. And ad break is over, hopefully, for people. Yay! I appreciate that the timer, because it tells me like when the ads are about to start and they're about to end. And I appreciate that it like the ending is at least accurate, even though the start time isn't necessarily always. That didn't snap right. Nope. This is gonna be really fucking big. Oh, you. Let me get that up there. It's a dad joke. It's just as bad. We're not allowed to have like horrifically lowbrow humor here, don't you know? Too bad. Oh, that's right, I need to do another set of crossbeams. We'll have enough core wood, I said to myself as I lied. And I'm missing core wood. Nope, that was all my core wood. Fuck. Fuck. This is exciting. I don't need you. We don't need you. Need you. Oh boy. Come on. I thought I was good. I'm not. It was annoying. Find more core wood. Yeah, I gotta find fucking pine trees. Ugh. Oh, that's right. I got attacked around here. By a troll. Where? That's the border of the other place. Pinewood. There's three over there too. I'll get those. Oh shit. Blueberries. Like I've not done any farming. I'm already at 35 farming. Or 50. I'm sorry. I said 35. 15. Oops. Oops. This is all gonna go in the water, man. It is. Surgically? Go, give me that. Careful. I'm gonna go just knocking these guys down. It's gonna knock all four of these out. I already know it, but that's gonna go into the ocean as well. But, you know, actually, it almost looks like the bottom almost looks like a swamp. I didn't know better. And water it goes. I'll take that though. So one more tree. Now with this set of pure pine. And then these ones. Oh, yeah. 248. Can get some more wood, but like literally obliterated this entire like. Jeez. Didn't realize that one was so close to death. Yeah, I've almost obliterated this entire hillside with logs and lumber. Oh, stop hurting! That's trouble. Maybe he hears me. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Later, fucker. I'm out of here. Ooh, mushrooms. Do you actually see me? You absolutely see me. I don't have the carrying capacity for this nonsense. 5 pounds under, you can just go die in a fire, buddy. Things actually despawned at that distance. Because again, I don't want it to rain while I have the structure up, because then the damn thing is going to start rotting. And I hate that. Dealt with. Hey, let's throw the normal wood in. I can go there, I can go there. Let's get these 26 degree beams. I just need 2. Oh god, it's gonna be so many of these damn things. Funny. So I can do the this way. I guess not. Just get like that's right, we're gonna have to also have to do I'm not gonna have enough for this at all. You can do like 2 of these or absolutely starts just like being angry at you for being so imprudent. For 6 of these. Hee hee ha ha, guess we don't have. To eat. I'm just going to deconstruct those. Because I still need to do rafters. Why do I make my buildings so structurally sound? They don't need to be, but I'm choosing to do it anyway. I don't understand why I'm like this. feel like I probably could have gotten away with like maybe 2/3 this size and been fine. Probably. What do I have left? Yeah, honestly, I do think I probably could have gotten away with maybe something like 2/3 this size, at least in terms of width. I think I could have probably may actually yet do that, because like if I only have it yay big, I don't need to have any of the cross beams, and then I could just have it. I might just do that, honestly. That would save me so much material and time. Let me do that. Just want to be done with this project. Hi, Cricket. Hey, buddy. Hi, sir. Oh, hello. Hello. Are you going to sit on my mouse again? Is that what you're going to do? Is that what you're going to do, sir? You're just going to sit on my mouse? Like a little monster? Yep, you're on. There it is. And then you're going to get persnickety because I'm just, you know, taking up all of the space. Alright, gotta be careful with the buttons, buddy. You cannot press the buttons. Normally I would have a cat hand that points at the cat. Normally. However, this asshole just loves to just sit right in front of the keyboard. Like a menace. Ah, oh, okay, I'm gonna figure out how this guy gets up here now. That is the same asshole who just loves to come and fuck with my shit. How do you get in? How do you do it? Something is letting you, like, is guiding you along this path. Pretty sure it's over here. I just don't know where it is for me to eliminate it. How are you going and how are you getting up? I suppose I could use this to power level my sneaking. Because he's right there and he can't see me. Is it going to that corner? Cricket, stop hitting the pause button, buddy. Come on. How do you get out here? He doesn't see me. Maybe I did fix it at some point. But like, because I do know I knocked that portion down. Is that what it is? I've had these things constantly get in, like just one of them, but they always figure out a way up and in, and I don't know where it is that they are figuring out to get up and in from. So at first I thought it was maybe that, but I don't think that's the case. Because like he clearly, hey you, he saw me, motivation to come and get me, and lost sight of me. Maybe he can't get in anymore. I think it used to be right there. I don't think they can get up there anymore. I know I'm walking into a wall, but I'm doing this on purpose. Hi, sir, Mr. Cricket. Is he going somewhere? Where's he going? He's just walking around at that point. Okay. Okay, well, that's... At least I kind of semi-solved that mystery. Yeah, we're just gonna... We're gonna do this. All this extra stuff. My stamina back. That, like magic, it's so much more manageable now. Because also, because it's like that, because it says enough structural integrity to go between the two. So, that said, now, not back in there. Go in there. Go, yeah, plenty of that crap. Yeah, and yeah, sure it's not level. Gotcha, gotcha. Look at your heart's content, Lex. Yes, and then we'll do the 2 26ers, I think is what it was. It is going to be something like that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Here. I took that one. Oops. Or that one. Oops. Definitely. Mega turbo oopsied. Ow. Get it. Hi, sir. You gonna... Where you going? You go over there? Is that what you're gonna do? Is that the plan, Mr. Cricket? So just gonna go over there and chill? Excellent. Here. My plan is complete. Okay. So, we've got all of this finally put the fuck together. So that means, hey, look at that. We had enough, barely. You know, I still had to get more anyway. Then go there, then go there, then go there, then go there, and I can go there. Give me some wood. Because I need to get the roof on first. I'm gonna be so happy that I don't have to build anything for a while. I've done all of my infrastructure stuff. I'm so happy. That's just about done. Oh, I did it right. Okay.
roof. It's just about done. Oh my god. Oh. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. Need more. This is the issue, is I need to have that kind of open and available. I need to remember how I did the other one. Did that in a similar... Did I? Or did I just have it like a double wide entryway? I think I just had a double wide entryway. Which is fine. We will do that. What do we have with the big X? What we could have is a big X. I think that works. Unless it changes it up visually from the rest. Yeah, no, that works. This almost reminds me of Spirit Fair's stuff. Going off. Swoop. Jeez. Because I'm not going to have enough wood to finish this. Yeah, I think actually I will. 27. The question is, do I want to do the wood poles? Because I could definitely do the wood poles. That's kind of like the framing. Do that. Oh, honey. I have enough core wood for that at least. Just did the corner. Should be 26 degrees. Let's see. And then I think then we did the 26ers. Exactly what we did. Hear that little gremlin run around. Still hear that guy, and I don't know if he's where he wandered in or if he's still outside. I'm not sure.
See ya. Yeah, he just wandered all the way around. Alright, I'll take it. Small victories. I do like that giant, like... I do like that, though. That is really cool on how I did that. Oh, that's right. I need to put those in. There's a better way to run out of wood. Ooh, that's exactly how much wood I needed. Go there. I do really want to figure out a good way to get like a roof, overhanging roof. Which is not, I guess that can kind of do it. Sort of. Oh, actually, that actually can. Huh. I am somehow shocked I have not figured out that combination of roofing elements. Huh, okay, that does the exact thing I needed. Huh. Oh, there's just no snap point here. Ah, there is. And that would give me what I wanted. Son of a bitch. I've been wanting that this entire fucking time. Oh, that kills me inside. I've been like wanting that so long. So I can like cover up the so I can cover all that up. Get under. I just change the snap points. Either, because that's still gonna be the exact same damn height. Damn it. That's also fucking. Don't suppose. Yeah, because it's really wanting to do. Like, I don't want it to. At least it goes into the ground that way. Never reverse that? I get the right snap point. That. Oh, that makes me so happy because I've been wanting to have like the stairs protected. It's like they always look so nasty. Now it's like I can do that. I can do exactly that. Hi, Cricket. me a stack. Let's just let it get over with. Having that is so freaking nice. Line this up right place, it's nice. Actually, you are. You weren't. Wood. Oh, I can't believe that makes me so happy that I can have like a covered entryway. Oh, it's so good. So nice. I feel cold. Also realizing we're now let's just go and crash. And we're so fucking close to being done. I'm like really pumped about that. Ooh. Oh boy. It's exciting. Ugh. Yeah, now I can have the stairs will be covered. That is just such a huge thing to me. Just having the stairs be protected. Yep, big stretch. Go to the ground. It doesn't actually go to the ground. No, instead that just goes to the corner. That is not a deal. Go to the ground? That goes to the ground. Porch. That looks like it goes to the ground. It's not a wood. What? You had the chance to stand up by the computer, but you just said no. Don't give me that. Don't give me that, sir. Terrible, terrible kitty. You're gonna hop back up there? Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna go back up there? Or are you just gonna be like mysteriously underneath the camera? Is that what you're doing? What are you gonna do? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're just gonna go in the little cubby hole. Okay, no, that's fair. Not blame you for doing that. Oh, I like this so much. I just need to do one on the other side. On both of these, actually. I forgot. I need to do both of those. Damn it. Oh, what happened? Did he invert it? He does not want to do this up there. That's all. Yeah, he was up there a few minutes ago. then he skedoodled off. So, alas, denied we've been. Oh, the other food completely wore off. Oopsies. Time to take a shower. He'll be probably back. Snap to the other side. That's not the snap you were supposed to have. You're so close. You're so close. The guys. No. Really? You're full of shit, aren't you? Hey, come on. Oh, because it's snapping to the top. Ah, it's so... This is frustrating sometimes. Come on. Let me jump through too many hoops. To protect my stairs from getting, like, destroyed now. Yay. Overhangs. They're so nice. Okay, so that's done. I don't need one over there. House technically needs one on the backside. Or the kitchen, I should say. I really just need to, like, blow both of these out. And, break that. That's just magically floating there. Remaining there, but that certainly is remaining there. Oh, there it goes. That, okay. Like, there's a thing going on here. I don't know what it is, but something is going on. Enabling that to function. Oh, and that broke that too. Damn it. Yeah, you can see these got fucked up from just existing. Oh, need to actually keep those. Oops. Snap to the thing. I'm about to break my hammer. It's trippy. Well, I gotta break this anyway. You know, that. We go with a 45 degree. Converted. Protocols. And then we need the two thingamadoodles. Quarter 26. I could see. And of course it's going to be stupid. It's like magic. goal. Going wrong. I need you to do. Still didn't do it right either, but you know. We are. Alright, so we've got our walk-in kitchen. Move the back end over here just like this. This guy. Like that. This one I can get away with, the little guy. Ah, shit. Oh, it broke the hammer. Whoops. Why did it break? I still have wood. No comprende. Alright, there we go. And that is that. I just need to get, like, another forge in there to replace the other shit I broke. But yeah, no, this is pretty good. Seeds and mushrooms. I'm gonna get rid of these while we're here. Blooms. I'm gonna get some cooked food because we're actually almost out. Yeesh. That's what that is. Berries. Oh, that makes me so happy having the little overhangs there. That makes me so happy just because like I don't have to worry about the stuff getting all shredded like it does from the rain. All I gotta do is just, you know, affix it to the thing. Let's see. That guy. Yes. There we go. Go. So, not snapping. You're being a bad piece of wood. Yeah. Nice. That works really well. Very nice. Okay, what do I do? I need to go over here. Dip into the stockpile. I also need to replace all of the freaking standing wood torches that we tore down. Still nice. Building this thing. Can't believe it took me that long to figure it out because I was like trying to figure it out like probably a good long while ago, and I just could not for the life of me make heads or tails as to what exactly I needed to do to get the right combination of stuff. But with that, I think we're good to go. Yeah. Still have enough wood. There we go. That's our portal room. I like it. Have a little main road going around. See if I figured something to do with this. We have enough wood to do what I'm about to do. Nope, because we are outside the radius. Hey Ray, how's it going? It's one Ray to another. How are you? This outwardly direction. We have the craft jack. Or another Ray. Exactly, yeah. Good. Do that. Perfect. Trying to see how other people do that. Yeah, no, it's a thing. It is. It's absolutely a chill game. That is the big reason as to why I'm doing it. Oh, I got a resin. Holy hell! I didn't think that would be possible. Yeah, I just made a epiphany on how to do like a easy two-piece overhang for my stairs going on my buildings, and so I'm like, gasp! I can actually, like, you know, do stuff with it now and kind of have my stairs not look terrible. So I'm in the process of kind of doing that everywhere else on the rest of my structure. So I just put together my portal room. I need to actually put a portal into the portal room. Because I think when we started this, just so you have some context, the terrain was about 2 tiles lower from about here all the way to that wall. So we filled all that in. We rebuilt that entire structure because that used to be the area that's the smelters and stuff like that. Now is what this used to be. This used to be all these things, and my storage and my benches used to be in here. And so I extended this guy, pulled out all the stuff, put it into here after rebuilding this, and on this one I put in the smelters and stuff like that. And so there's that. And then this I just tore the walls out of. I put all these in. I used to have the bedroom in here because this was the first structure. And then I finished making this, put in the thing for me and my buddy for when he occasionally plays here. And then, so I got all that sorted and situated, got the little miscellaneous things for like gear and stuff. And then I just put up the portal room. And I haven't done anything yet in here, but this is where I've been. This has been almost 7 hours worth of work. I've been having fun though, so it's not really like work per se, but it's definitely been like a process. Yeah, it's been a while. I think the only other construction project I have technically left is I want to put a pier out into the water so that I can have a ship and do ship things, but I'm not doing that today. I'm really not. I was going to try and build a portal over to the merchant because I have, oh, hello, Cricket. A portal to the merchant because I have found him. Because I'm not playing with a map. There is no mini map. There is no normal map, and so I have found where the merchant is. I just need to get back to him. I know. Hello. I know. I just need to get back. That's the microphone, buddy. I need to get back to him and build a portal by him so I can get back to him more easily. I know. I hear you. I know. You're such a furball. And so I need to do that, but I'm not sure if I want to push myself and do that and just finish that up or not. So my throat is starting to bother me because I've been talking so much and so for so long. And so yeah, no. Kind of just taking a moment for myself to go, oh dear God. I need to... hope I have enough weight for what I'm about to do. I need to pull this down and use this to get lights back up in here. Those got torn down. Hello? Hello, sir. I do have a cat cam when he actually likes to sleep in his bed over here and overlooks the cat for the bed, but I'm in a process right now where he does not want to sit right there right now. So we are not sitting right there right now. Or we do not have the camera on, I should say. Nope. I should maybe have it over here instead, actually. I think we'll do that, actually. Hello? Huh? You know, sir. You know. You want your attention. You've been sleeping all day, though. I don't understand why you want to get attention. Oh, so careful. Careful. Cat. And that gives that point of light. And hopefully it doesn't get in the way. It's point of light there. This in the bedroom because we have that. And there's cat. All right. I need to figure out why this got knocked down. And I think I know why it did. Let's take damage. No. So I guess this one was just in a weird spot because of something. I'm not sure why. Like that one broke. I'm not sure how or why it broke, but it broke. I think it was in one of these boxes. Oh, I put it in my box. That's what it was. I have it leveled on... Maybe it's because I had it too high and it caught the... We'll see how that goes. It's been on the left side. That needs to be a bit more on the right side. We'll see how that one holds out. I know, I hear you, cricket. Put this back, and then we can take a rest today, and maybe we'll go over to the merchant and set up a thing with him. Maybe we'll do that, sir. Alright, I gotta go to the Battle of Red Cliff and Deo. Ooh, good luck with that one. King in the rear end. Came out of that with 13 wood still. And I think that was like all the wood that we had. We are out of wood. We have okay, so we've got that. And then resin. Alright, commercial break in about a minute. For Twitch people. No, I just finished it. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, you got through it. Oh, I thought you said you needed to get through it. Apologies. I can't read. Yes, Cricket. What is it? What is it, sir? I know. What is it? I can't read any of these. I feel like I need to put another one of those things in. A bit late for that one, but... Very lucky. Enemies nearby. Okay, where are the enemies? Literally no enemies. Oh. Your flights to the rookie plate. I have gotten into the Mistlands. Previously to me wanting to do a mapless run, and so this character is the character I started the game with. And I hope I didn't just hit you just to get hit with ads. I know I hear you, Cricket. think the ads just started, so I'll just wait for that to wrap up before I talk about the playthrough, because there's no sense in talking about it if he's not going to be here to see it. So let's do that. Make that 20 arrows. Food. I'll take for a moment thing. Mutes ads. I know, I hear you, Cricket. Yes, sir. Oh. What you doing, sir? Bye-bye. And then that'll be the materials we need to go to the actual merchant. Everything fixed. Before we go, we have food, we have food, we have everything else, we have the materials for the portal. We fix our other things and we can go. It's still relatively early in the day. And we're back. Lex is back. I don't know about Ray. Waiting for him to get back before I continue. He may have left, maybe? Did he leave? Nope, he's still here. Yep. Just... Alright, it says my ad should be done. So to answer your question, Ray, assuming you're here to hear it, I hope you are. I have played... Thank you for holding lids on the puns. Thank you, thank you. I have played Valheim before. I got all the way through the Mistlands. Not all the way through. I was hunting around for some of the mines and stuff like that to find the queen. But I have completely done I've done through all the plains. I've killed the boss in the plains. But I was like, I want to make it like a more of a hardcore kind of run dealy. So I'm not hardcoring it. Don't get me wrong. But I am definitely playing with no map, so it's very tricky at the moment trying to navigate and stuff, which is why I'm like it's not really visible, but I do have paths and stuff like that carved out between places, and I'm using landmarks. Like to my right should be a ginormous mountain biome. Oh, that's a troll. Oh, this is everyone's here. Great. Oh, he's one of those trolls too. Shit. Building out stamina. Why am I out of stamina? All my food war. Great. Just yeah, no, you're good, you're good. Yeah, because I know after the queen, you have to do the fireplace, and I know that you have to get the special. There's something from the queen's thing that gives you like, I wouldn't say damage immunity, but like it allows you to build a thing that gives you damage immunity to the boiling water. But that's where I'm gonna try and go through all the bosses without a map and see how that ends up working out for me, for good or for ill. Okay, there's the mountain biome, and I need to keep this to my right. Wonder if I could take this with me. I remember leaving this there before. Wait, am I at? 45, I'm fine. But yeah, so this is my point of reference that I've been using for the longest while, is just kind of keeping this in relative either eyesight or eye shot or in a mental map of myself. Because what I do is I follow this all the way down to the coast, and then I follow the coast pretty much around until I actually come across the merchant. So that's the process I'm currently doing right now, is I just need to get to the merchant. All the while collecting berries and all the other fun things I need to get. Were bees in there. That's that, so I need to run this way towards the coast. I'd like to go on the coast, but I don't have any frost resistance meads. But like, I would like to get myself. I can't even get a winter. I can't even get a wolf pelt cloak. Words are hard because that requires silver, so I can't even do that. This is the coast. We just follow this around, and eventually we'll get there. Might make my art cover for dinner. I need to. I think rice has shit tons of carbs because it's all just like whatever. I need to make myself some rice. Put in my rice cooker and do that and have some chili, I think. You know, I might do that after I wrap up the stream and after I go out and run my errands. It's like, I want to get to the merchant and I want to get... Ooh, there you go. Discussion. Cheese with bacon bits of hash browns. Ooh, that does sound good. That sounds real good. Oh, there's a second one. Yeah, it's what I got in the cupboards. Heck yeah. I mean, yeah, it works. I am about to judge that. Come on. Although it does also sound really empty. Actually, ironically, I have mac and cheese myself. I could do that too. Oh my god, he's next. Tail. Velveeta bread. Ooh. Bland. I'm honestly more of a craft guy, but it's also because like I prefer the drier, more plasticky kind of mac and cheese. Velveeta is definitely richer, but I like in terms of comfort food, I am definitely more of a craft macaroni and cheese kind of guy. Why are there more of you? The reason I like that is I don't like the extra cheese part. Yeah, that's fair. I know the craft stuff you actually have to you're supposed to like add the milk and then add the butter and stuff like that. It's not like an all-in-one package. Fair. Exceptionally tired from work. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I usually skip the milk because there's a lot of extra calories in that, even though they're not bad calories. And I just do like 2 cuts of butter off of like maybe an 1/8 of a stick of butter, like maybe a block like that big, and I skip them up, but that's usually enough. And it gives me a nice dry air quotes mac and cheese. It's thick. That's on the word. It's very thick mac and cheese. Yeah, I only ever get milk when I get I only ever do milk when I'm like, I really want milk. And then I'll do like either chocolate milk, or I'll do where I'm purposely making a crap ton of, this is what I think, onto a different continent. Let's see through this one. This is where I've been killing shit. Maybe I stopped here and turned around and I was like, oh yeah, no, that's just... Yeah, I think I stopped here and turned around because I'm like, this isn't what I want. Need the Superman still school size lunch book. Honestly, as much as I hate doing it, I have bought the Nesquiks that are like, you know, soda bottle size, because of, like, I want milk and I want like some chocolate milk, but I don't want to buy like a half-gallon of chocolate milk because that's like way too much chocolate milk. That's way too much sugar, way too much just stuff in general, and like I don't like normal milk that much. Like I enjoy it when I'm like really having a craving for it or something like that, but like otherwise, I'm like not. Yeah, that is like even a half gallon is like a lot. So I go with like just the little thing I'll get, like that'll like, especially if you get the Nesquik, because those are like pasteurized and they're sealed, so they're like, you know, they're good for. I think I picked one up like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. It's good to December, as long as I don't open it. So I've you know, I'm just kind of sitting on that guy. Suffer with me. If I hadn't have had like some alcohol a couple days ago to throw my blood sugar out of whack, I would totally have some chocolate milk right now. But like I had alcohol, and so I'm trying to keep my sugar intake down for the things that can be, you know, constituted into sugar after consuming them. And so I'm like, I can't really do any like sugary stuff for like at least another week, I figure, to let my things kind of settle back down, is my logic behind it. You can see the path of destruction I brought from all these destroyed little bases while I still had arrows. Because I think... I don't know if I actually cleared this guy out. I think I did. I think I did. I didn't see that before, though. Yeah, because I left all these other things in here because I was so incredibly full. So I just was like, I'm just going to leave these things behind. Fuck it. I like how I'm picking up all the loot I left behind, like, 2 weeks ago. That brings me no small amount of joy knowing that I'm doing that. I think I ended up, because I left and I had like 200 arrows, I had a bow, and I just had all these other pieces of equipment was ready to roll. And I think by the time I came back to base, I was literally foraging for mushrooms and berries as I was going, because I ran out of like 5. Because I was carrying boar, deer, and honey, and I ran out of all of it. I was out in the field for like 6 or 7 days. You're in the way, Cricket. And I just had like no luck whatsoever finding my way back, so I eventually just had to take the long route. But I know you're such a good kitty, just wanting all the attention. Yes, you are, sir. I know. Everyone can hear you too. Everyone can hear the meow because I don't have noise cancellation on. They heard that meow, sir. They heard that meow. They definitely heard that meow, sir. Yes, they did. Yes. Yeah, that's the buddy. No, you're just right there. If you would go and lay down, I could turn on the cat cam for you. Oh, hello. Hello, YouTube. I am so sorry. I am only just now looking over because my YouTube chat has been so dead. Hello. Is it gonna let me mention me? Oh, I feel so bad. I missed a YouTube person. Oh, I feel so bad that I missed them. That was like an hour ago. Oh, that's... I feel terrible. I need to have, like, my chats all on the same window somehow. I need to figure out a good official way to do that. Oh, no. Whoa, okay. He's gone. He slipped. Well, that's your fault. Don't look at me like that. You don't do that. Oh, kitty. Why are you gonna be that way? Yeah, no. They popped in. Oh, I feel so bad. I try to pay attention to my things, but like it's just been, I just did not see my, fix my mic. I did not see them at all, and I feel so bad. Because like generally, like I usually stream at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and almost all of my viewers are usually on YouTube, believe it or not. Which is why, again, I don't really care about Twitch ads, because like I think I've hit like up to 30 some odd people concurrently watching me on YouTube before, and it's like really cool. And then like on Twitch usually I'm at like 1 or 2, and like today's like a really oddity thing because I'm at like 5 people on Twitch, but like I've got almost no one on YouTube, and it's just but it's like annoying because I always try to make sure I keep an eye on my YouTube, and I'm like, I keep kicking myself so hard about it too. Though I think they're one of the Japanese. They're one of the, because like I've got some cross pollination with Japanese. Yeah, it's daytime. Yeah, but I've got some cross pollination with like Japanese gamers and stuff like that. Because the other person I watch a lot is Japanese, and I interact a lot with her content. And so there is some overlap there between like, you know, the viewerships and so recommendations and all that jazz. And it kills me because I have all of the translation stuff, I have all of the transcription stuff on Twitch. YouTube has none of that integration at all. You cannot load in extensions, you cannot do like closed captions on live streams on YouTube. And like I've had half the mind to just directly integrate it into the stream's feed so that at the bottom of my screen, like down here where you can see my cursor, so it would be over there when I'm talking. And like I've been considering doing that and then just ditching the add-ons. Yeah, no, it's and the real kicker is like if I could, if Twitch would let me, I would combine my YouTube and Twitch chat. There are add-ons and extensions that let me combine the chats. And I do have half the mind to say, fuck it, I don't care, and then just put it in there anyway. Like, unless someone's like directly gonna report me about it, like, I don't think it'll be a big deal. But like, it's frustrating because like, I want to interact with everybody. And Twitch's logic is like, oh, well, we want to make sure that the Twitch people have the best experience ever, and so, you know, we want to make sure that you only, like, you know, you can't do it because we want to make sure the Twitch people are good. Well, how is it good if I'm talking, hey, Cricket, how is it fair to my Twitch viewers if I'm having a one-sided conversation with YouTube and Twitch doesn't know what the hell's going on or being said? It's not fair to them either. Like, it's like I'm shortchanging both sides of my viewers because Twitch wants to be optional. And I understand why they want to do it. Because if you have someone on YouTube chat saying horrible things that you need to mute, Twitch has no way to verify that you've actually banned them, muted them, done whatever your appropriate administrative action you're supposed to do to them if they're on another platform. I mean, I get it. It makes sense. But, like, because I have the unfortunate burden of being an affiliate, I can't have combined chat. I know your tail is in the way and everyone hears and sees you. And so, like, I'm tempted to do it just because, like, right now I'm using OBS as my main means to, like, monitor my stream, chat, and all the other stuff. And I just don't have a good way of reliably, like, throwing my YouTube and Twitch chat to where I can see it reliably. Because, like, I have, let's see here. I think that's my right monitor. So this is my Twitch. This is my, like, OBS. And so, like, normally I have my chat here, so when I'm looking at my game, out of my peripheral, my vision, I can see the chat here in the corner. And then, let me make sure I have something, I know, Cricket, I hear you, appropriate on my general chat for the other thing. Where we go over to the left monitor, like, I have my YouTube chat on my left side, and I have, like, my Discord and stuff like that up. I know, Cricket is such a thing. But it makes it very difficult to, like, keep things, because I'm essentially having to look at two peripheral things. And if I'm, like, just looking at the game and talking, it's not a problem, because I could pick it up usually. But, like, I've been chatting so much to Twitch that I just completely missed the YouTube chat. And it bothers me because like I really, like I said, a big part of my viewers are on YouTube, and I have to kind of neglect them in a way. And it's not right to them. I'm just like kind of beating myself up and just really annoyed that I missed somebody talking, because like, especially like, I've gone through a lot of pain and effort to make sure my stream works for other people who don't speak English. What is that over there? I'm not gonna question that. That sounds like fighting. And so it's annoying and frustrating that I can't also have it accessible for them on YouTube. It doesn't matter, because it's like ultimately like it's 6 one way, half a dozen the other, because like I have a couple people who have popped in on. It's fine, really. It's the other person's long, because I do have another monitor up where I can see, because I'm running like I have 3 monitors, and so like I have a lot of things being like managed and looked at the same time, and like I just need to find a better solution to have both of those chats on like a screen that I can see, or maybe use a third-party service that then just spits that output onto a single thing. Because actually, thinking about it, so right now in OBS, as I'm like sitting here wandering still, so we'll cut back over to my right monitor with my OBS stuff. This is all a direct integration with my Twitch tab. Like directly it talks to Twitch. And so what I could do is I could get another third-party add-on that essentially handles chat like that. And then what I could do is I could then have both chat feeds going into that same single add-on plugin, so I'm only having to look at one view screen. I think that might be the ticket, and then at that point I would add a little special icon to them for me to see, so that I'm able to talk and interact with them, is what I should be doing. And that might be the thing to look into. And then also I just need to see about, just because YouTube doesn't allow real-time closed captions, even for English, is the frustrating part. Because it doesn't offer that, I can't do anything with that either. And so like I'm missing out, because like if they have a screen reader or if they have anything else, if I'm not doing closed captioning, they're just shit out of luck. Now, admittedly, I don't know how good screen readers are these days. I don't know if they can just read text in video without it being like OCR'd, so that like it is recognized as text. I just don't know, and like it's almost like I almost need to download one myself and test it. Because I know like right now with the Twitch one, I have in a separate video. Actually, here's on the left monitor now that I'm actually thinking about it. So I've got my little dashboard for my ultimate closed captions, where it's in real time transcribing what I'm saying and putting it into English, or into the subtitles, that then if you're running the overlay on Twitch, you can see the subtitles, and that's how I'm running it like that. And the problem is, though, is this is only on Twitch. YouTube has none of that, and it's just like turbo frustrating that like I can't get a solution that works for everything. Now, admittedly, I guess I could get a connection set up with OBS, because it does have an OBS option. Actually, as I pop it back on, so it does have an option here where I can enable connection to OBS, and then at that point it would be a direct plugin to OBS, and then at that point I could run it to both YouTube and Twitch, because then it's going to be hard-coded into my stream, and so everyone will be able to see it. The only issue is it just takes up more real estate on my screen. That's the only problem, because like real estate is ultimately a thing. You don't want to have too much, but you don't want to have too little. And so I struggle with like making sure it's minimalist without being too minimalist, but not overcrowded either. If that makes sense. I know, Cricket. I know you want attention. You want attention. I think on the next ad break, I need to get some tea or something. My throat is really starting to get torn up. This is like 7.5 hours of nonstop talking. I haven't done this in a very long time. Oof. Super. Oh, hello. Hi. I cannot see the game. I cannot see the game at all, sir. What are you? That's my work laptop, buddy. What you doing? Okay. Bye. Let's get that. Let's find this merchant. That's still ultimately goes. Get the merchant, build a portal, house the portal in something so it's protected, and then just get back home. And we're gonna probably wrap up there because I do need to run some errands before it gets too late. I think this is him coming. Okay, he's in his tube. I was like, what is that noise? If I remember right, it was when I came across this hill is when I saw the shimmering portal. Cat yearns for the tube, exactly. What happened up there? I just saw a tree go down. There was another troll cave. I don't think I went in this one. Yeah, I guess now that I'm like cognizant of the fact that there is a YouTube chat again, is me needing to be aware of that, I guess. Oops. I feel so terrible about that still. Ooh, he's in here. Yeah, but he's in there. Whoa. Ugh. Alright, take two. That was that third health. Oh. I just want some more troll hide, damn it. No one knows I'm in here. Why am I about to be attacked? As soon as it goes to 7 minutes, it's going to be immediately like, oh, no, you got to eat again. Gotcha, bitch. Give me your shit. Oops. Take that. Of course, a bunch of useless things that I don't actually want or need. Okay, let's put that back. Grab those. That can go back. Look at all these neat things. You know what? We're gonna grab the bones from outside too. Hey, look, the food I have to eat. Alright, so. Oh, look, it's night and it's raining. Oh, that's freaking exciting. That's freaking exciting. Turbo with no stamina. Let's see that really. Right, you're empty, but you still have all the big heavy shit. Alright, what do I not necessarily actually need, but still want to carry? That almost puts me up to max weight. I don't care about the trophies. I do kind of want the leather and hide. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of want that still. I really don't care about the trophies though. I really don't. So we'll carry that. I'm gonna leave that in here. This is a relatively easy place to find. I have a torch. I don't want no torch. Alright, well, here we go. I got a package delivered last night, and the picture is so Silent Hill coated. God, Silent Hill coated. Words are hard, man. Out of the way. He's coming up on it soon. How far did I travel? Not even I know. It's cold, it's wet, my stamina's going down. It's going up so fucking slowly. Oh, no, he's right here. I almost missed it. On account of the rain. I almost missed it. Oh, home, sweet home, and safety and all that jazz. Oh. How much expensive shit do I have? And where can I set up a place? Probably can set up a shop, a little hut over there, I think. Aw, how Sting likes me. Oh, he cuddles me. Oh. He's a cute guy. Alright, well, now that we're here, we can... Now that I know where it's at, we're gonna go over here. We're a little secluded. A crafting bench. That's right, I was doing something like that. I just need like a little quick something to get me a portal. Off the beaten path enough. I don't have to worry about some random fucking troll ruining my damn day. Oh, hello, Cricket. What you up to, sir? Boring. Walls. Wood. Thank God I brought an axe, because otherwise we'd be kind of up a creek here. Getting spawning stuff, and I don't like that. Done. That was the cleanest fall I've ever had. I am amazed that you're able to hit things at that distance. Pull over to here, let them come to dry land. A troll, really, a troll. Really? Okay, fine, fuck it. I'm running over here. You guys can't come in here. Fuck you. That's what I thought. So what made the package so Silent Hill coded? So Silent Hill coded. Like 10 times fast. I did not appreciate how all those guys just randomly fucking showed up. I still don't know where the damn troll came in. Because it was like a troll, 4 of those guys, and just a bunch of other nasty, nasty little bastards. Still don't know where that troll went. Too while we're at it. That, fix those up. 7 damage with info redacted. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I won't show that one on stream. You're good. You good? This one we absolutely do want a fucking door. Oh my god, what's with all these damn assholes? I know why actually I'm getting all these assholes. It's because there's a nest right over there. Another nest right over there. I know exactly why I'm getting all these guys. That doesn't mean I actually am appreciative of what's all is happening right now. Let's give me more wood. So dark, and I cannot see. And then it gets darker. At least the new neighbors have decent scenery, right? I'm out of wood. Again. I cannot see more than 3 feet in front of my face. Absolutely silly. Day 96, hey, we made it today. How nice. We're just soaking wet, completely covered in everything else that's bad. But, you know, it's fine. It's cool. It's great. I love it. This should be that, because that is actually preventing me from getting in. I need that. I can actually walk in. Give me one of these. There we go. Now we can do the roof. There's going to be materials I know I don't have. Just for the sake of having. Just so I have, like, as protected as I can get. We could get away with that, actually. I just need some more wood. Which is fine, it's cool. I don't need the core wood, but I do need some wood. I can get... and build that at least. Should be... merchants. Connect. Perfect. and get my stuff. Oh, you're back. You're seated. You're seated. All right, Cam, coming online. Cam. It's happy, majestic self. Yes. He finally decided to show back up. Used all that. There's that. Just valuables, herbs, eyes, and trophies. Eyes. Get on here. Ooh, herbs. That asshole. Oh yeah, that's right. I can cash in all my loot and shit now. Actually, wait. There was a thing I needed to build. I need to maintain 5 rubies for a treasure chest. 5 rubies. Trophies. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna cash all this in. Oh yeah, that's right. I can chill here for a minute, and then I can get my rescue buff. Oh lord! I just need to construct the rest of the roof for that little shack, and then we'll mess with it because it's the way it is. Come on, give me the buff. There it is. Portal room. Oh, it's so nice to be out here and not have all these other horrible things happening. Alright, let's get rid of... I know there was this thing up here. Keeps gaming, quote to myself because it might be a pun. Good. Good. No one likes those dirty puns. No one likes those dirty puns. Yeah. Well, do you really count though? Do you really count? That's like really the real question here. Broken nest. Need the wood, because I need the wood to make the thing. I do count. That is a debatable question. Does it count? That is that nest. So at least they won't constantly be harassing me. The way I typed a pun and quickly erased it. Yeah. There's the troll. Oh, you heard that, didn't you? Alright, asshole. Ooh, that got him right in the face. There you go. It's eternally screaming. Okay. Here we go. Okay. That should be enough wood, I think. No, it's probably going to be enough. Who are we kidding? That is actually pretty good. Knock that down. Get something, because he didn't hit anything. Maybe I fought a troll here before and I knocked it down? Building crossbars. That is annoying, but that is like that. It is annoying that is like that. That's how to do it. Snap. Let's do the roof, and we're done. We have a little hut. There we go. And we just need the 2 26ers. Oh. It's done. It is finally done. Oh, well, there we go. Actually, I think I almost have enough for Megan Wood. 950. Yeah, ooh, I can draw a sugar lot too. I'm definitely getting that strength belt though. I am tired of not having the strength. All these metal are going to explode like a bomb at some point. Well, that's a you problem. Admittedly, I'm sure there will be somebody in chat who starts off with a pun, because like I said, I have enough of them that it comes up where they're like, pun, and I'm like, ugh. And then like once that happens, you guys can just explode in puns together to your heart's content. How about that? Items. Didn't actually get any trophies. Unexpected. More fuel, berries, and then just the rock and the hide. And then we'll fix ownership. Stone. The gold. There we go. Okay. Sheesh. I don't have to like go 20 million miles. I can just portal, and it's done. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Hello there. Give me. Oh yeah. Give me that extra 100 pounds. Oh, 150. Fuck yeah. Yay. I have 50 gold pieces left. Okay, I think that is about as good as we can get. We have done 8 hours. Almost 8 hours of Valheim today. Oh, that's right. I need a nuke. This way they're not tempted to even attack it. try to keep this like off the beaten path generally, so that they don't mess with it. Oof. Yes, this is kind of set up here so like nothing should really bother it, as long as yeah. But, oh. Woo, we got so much done. Yeah, that's something right there. Have that bottom slot all filled out, so I don't have to worry about like random other crap just kind of being there, which is nice as well. Alright, so we got some money still. I got the 5 rubies. I should probably put those in my personal chest, otherwise Cody's gonna grab them. Do that. Trophies, that. Yeah, work. We're going to use that to probably keep the 2 fires going. I'm not so worried about the mead fire or the other fire. Let's go over here, repair our things, and we'll wrap up here. And that'll put us just before the next commercial break. Oh, they perfect. Nice, nice, nice. That's good. Alrighty. So we're all fed for next time. But yeah, no, I think today was a hella productive day. We got all this stuff like put together. We got it all built. That was just that was an empty shell before with a horrible facade. That wasn't built. That wasn't built. That was not there. It was like 2 tiles lower, and it was rebuilt. That was redone and extended, and then we redid the wall so things don't wander in anymore. And we got a portal built as well, and we can now go back and forth for the merchants. That is really nice that all of that is done. Oh boy, that is so good. Oof. Okay, well. So we get to avoid the wonderful things that are ads. We're gonna wrap up here. Thanks everyone for watching. Do hit me with the follows, the likes, the subscribes, the what have yous. Next time I'll be on. I try to stream Saturday nights. I happened to get up. I overslept, and so I only started at like 7. What the hell is AR? That is so trippy that the translating bot looks at those like that. I think it's because those are actual, like... I have it linked up with Google Translate is how that works. So I don't know how that comes up like that, but that just is. We'll just leave it at that. I have no idea. But yeah, thanks for watching. I do appreciate it. Yeah, they are, because if you look at the thing where it does the translate, does like the origin language and then an arrow caret and then English, and does the other thing a few other languages as well. And if you do like that 2-letter thing and then a colon, it'll automatically throw into another language as well. But anyway, I'm trying to get out here before ads kick in, because they're going to be doing another minute or so. Thanks for watching. I do appreciate it. I normally stream crack ass of the dawn, early morning at 2 or 3 in the morning, North American time, for Valheim. I sometimes do web fishing, and I sometimes just do other stuff. Yeah. I'm doing my outro. Actually, I should probably... Yeah, that one. So we will, assuming I don't have a hell week next week, which is what I've been told I am going to have a hell week next week, I'll try and squeeze a stream in on either Tuesday or Wednesday night, and then definitely again on the weekend. And then hopefully I can actually get some, I could be more attentive to my poor YouTube community and maybe get some views on them. But thanks everyone for watching. I do appreciate it. Take care. Have a great afternoon, morning, evening, wherever your time zone is. And I'll catch you later. Bye.